Okay, give me a sec. Have to clean up stuff before start the stream. Remind me for a bit. I mean, all I can say is thing has been quite wow for me. Okay, not really wow, but just more like slightly dramatic for the past week or two. First off, for those who are from Thailand, I hope you are safe because I was talking to my parents uh, earlier, and the earthquake occurred right at that moment. My parents were fine, but I hope you all guys are also as well lah. But yeah, Banlist, huh? Pretty crazy, doesn't it? I mean, like, I think that's the most insane Banlist I can think of. But at the same time, I feel like they have been getting better at like understanding the problem and take action much faster. And I got a feeling this time round there is a reason behind that Banlist lah. But before that, I have to get my it's that's I mean probably will be based in the format until we know the rest of the decks. Cause right now, Rosario and Babsabgra is being powered down a lot. I think Babsabgra still can fight against Levi. It's just that, not as much higher power ceiling like it used to be. And then at the same time, we don't know about Blanc and quote unquote the last few triple R from the recall in DCPT08. So I think the best is to wait for that before you fully judging everything properly. Okay, before anything, let me clean up this real quick. Okay, hold on now. Okay, so let me transit real quick. I might have to go for a toilet break earlier before we actually start, but let's see how it goes. So today, as I mentioned in the title, we're gonna be testing roughly 4 decks, 3 of which are the deck that we already know, which are Levi, Bab, and Rosario. We're just trying to find the right ratio for it. And currently I'm having Rosario up right now. This is just some play testing I kind of want to see lah. Cause the deck has a bit issue of building the board up initially. So trying to see whether if this order actually play into the deck properly or not. And maybe some adjustment here and there. And we might be able to find the golden Rosario deck, the golden Bab deck, and then of course the golden Levidras deck. Though for Levidras, I think not much has to be worried about. And then of course we're gonna be testing the hero as well. I'll say this now lah. As a hero lover, I'm disappointed in the new grade 3. But how much disappointed I am, I will come to it later. Anyway, this is the deck list. You guys can just take it and try it out first. I think I really have to go toilet before starting. So I'm just gonna mute myself on stream. I will still be on the I'll still be on the what do you call it? I'll still be on the text lah. So if you guys want to ask any question, just mention it down in the why the text looks so blurry? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me try unpixify this first. Okay, there we go. Big ass toilet breaks. Okay, anyway, just leave if you guys have any questions, just leave in the chat. I will bring my phone along so you guys can answer the question. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. Sorry guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Okay, anyway, let me explain through my thought process on this recital list you are seeing on the screen right now. So the idea is very simple. What does Sir Gaon actually bring to the deck? And yo, Brufus, you okay or not? You okay from the earthquake or not? Hope you're okay, huh? But yeah, so I'll bring it up. I'll bring the news up again for those who are not aware. In Bangkok today, I think roughly in the afternoon, there was an earthquake, quite a heavy magnitude. What crazy about it is just that normally Thailand doesn't really located in the part of the latitude that is susceptible to earthquakes. So I was a little bit surprised and shocked a little bit. Cause like I was talking to someone from Thailand at the time in Bangkok, and I could hear the shakings. It was slightly scary, I guess. Go ahead. Yeah. I think there are some area that it was. The person that I was talking to earlier was lucky that like the effect wasn't that bad, but it could be felt throughout the entire would cause soy. So I would something like for Singapore it's like law 6 or something like that, or like essentially like sub district, I guess. The entire small sub district can felt the earthquake. But I think some area is heavier than the rest lah. I think I saw like Shiaki Yume situation was like, I think the building was cracking based on the picture. But yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna I'll just say this again lah. Hope you guys are safe if you are guys from Thailand, and I'm gonna step away from that topic because I feel like we are here to enjoy and see how the new Banlist feels like, if you guys okay with it. Okay, so this is the list. So my logic here is that I decided to run Peranam and additional few countercharger purely because Peranam is a good early game cards, and like if you manage to get it early game, you are able to definitely get a lot of draws coming from it. And Gragon and Aerial Sage is needed to kind of balance out that amount of counter blast. And at the same time, I also chose to run, and that's why I chose not to run Wisdom, because Wisdom doesn't have enough. You wouldn't have enough counter blast for Wisdom, essentially. I would say you can play Wisdom or this is perfectly okay. It's just that I couldn't find a better grade 1 as a replacement. I see some lists using Painkiller. I'm not liking that version because you're using a huge amount of soul even if you retire your Reka afterwards. Meanwhile, I'm liking this one quite a bit lah. For the partner I entrust my life to. This is essentially just superior call cards lah. This is like what if Departure of Dawn has like slightly weaker but less painful cousin. This is the one. So the good thing about this is that just like Departure, you can use this to extend into Tefal if you need to, and Tefal just extend to more cards. So that's just my thoughts lah. Like if I can't get the consistent plus to my hand, I might as well make use of it by turning it into like a proper board building. But that's just my opinion on it. And I think I'm seeing a comment here. Let me check this real quick. Yo, need some positive if I just spend an hour and a half watching more directions. I mean, I'll be on. Okay, I'll say this. First off, we'll come back, Rakera. And second off, just get off. I'll be honest, if you want to enjoy Hoyo Wars, just don't get along with the fandom. I just feel like fandom just ruins everything. If you talk about like Hoyo Wars game now, quite I feel like Hoyo Wars just pissed me off. Hoyo Wars fan just pissed me off consistently now, in general. Like I know there are good ones, but like there are definitely some that really lean into like talking shit so much without stop and think through things properly, like really properly. Not like you mince a pork like mince a piece of pork like 1-2 time and call it a day. You have to mince it properly to understand the context of it, and it is a stupid situation now. Anyway, that's my logic for it. I don't know. The thing is, like, I look at all the grade 1 lists, right? I don't, outside Selgaon, I cannot think of any good. Oh yeah, and one more thing. The reason why I don't run Severus. Severus is good, but it needs to be on turn 3 onwards. Yeah, it does use a lot of Soul Blast, but to be fair, I felt it pretty. The Soul is a little bit on the tighter side, but not to an extent that. Okay, let me do one more fix. Yep, not to an extent that like unplayable. Like genuinely, the Soul is in the pretty okay spot. I think I might change the draw to front to draw depending on the situation, but I think for now it's pretty good. No Catelus. Catelus is not. I feel like not needed leh. Like the power increment is 10k sounds like a lot, but when your Vanguard is only like 6k, is not much, you know. And I rather have things like Gragaon or Peranam to essentially get like some counter charge in, because my build use a bit more counter blast. But but this is just my own thoughts on it, my own version of the deck. If you guys have your own version, do leave in the comments lah, whether like do leave in the chat. I can try it out as we play, because the point here is just to find out what is the right ratio for Rezio now. So we are not here to kind of like we are not here to kind of like disprove ourselves or some shit like that. We are here to kind of finding the right we are here to finding the right we are here to finding the right ratio of the decks properly. But yeah, there's not much you can really do, to be honest. I try to like figure out all the cards and everything. Oh, you came back? How was it? I heard it was very depressing. Oh yeah, and wait, I should find a way to like get my. Oh yes, I did. I will be showing case later, but yeah. Funny doctor, no more dog abuse. I mean, dog is more or less getting abused everywhere else lah. So it is still the sad fate, you know. Okay, hold on. Before anything, let me set up my chat pop up real quick. Pop out. Pop it out. Okay. Yep, there you go. Now I can see both of you guys. Yeah, I'm seeing me next year. Let's play it. Let's play him. Surprisingly, if you start, I'm seeing him initial a lot lately, so I appreciate him being around lah. Okay. Okay, that is actually a very good hand. I'm liking this hand quite a bit. Oh. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. I have a plan. And it's gonna be quite high rolly. My turn, draw. Okay, we are pretty safe already. Draw 1 Nivelis is already like pretty safe already. Yeah, the only issue is I don't have enough upgrade in my soul. Yeah, I genuinely don't have enough upgrade in my soul right now. And it's this here, huh? Was not too bad. Granted, not happy with one of the Hoyo decision, but that's about it. What did they do? Like from the Twitch side, we have like Dracula saying it is bad. Then you say it's okay, but definitely can piss people off. I really now I'm curious what they are doing for the freaking 3.2. Okay, I'm gonna look up now while I'm waiting for Minix to play his thing. And okay, liking the way you are rushing. Take this one. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, now we got this one. No god. That is not exactly okay. Never mind. I'm safe now. Wait, hold on. Yep. Now then that's correct. Check top 5 for grade 1. Have Dragon, perfect. Then play my order. For the partner, I entrust my life. With this, I can look at top 3 cards and call 1 card to the field. Okay, that's a big pain, huh? That's fine. No call. Play 4 call. Top 5 again. Katvala. Wow, this is a tough choice. This is a tough choice. But yeah, I can't even escape the global passive drama here. Oh, you mean you're talking about that? Ah, come on, man. All I can say about that topic is just like grow up. Okay, I'm just gonna spam the search, hoping for the flail. Yep, never mind. Oh, wait, I don't have anything to call. Yeah, never mind. My hand is a bit scary. Uh-huh. 330 is good. Customable 50-50 lose, okay. This is amount. I mean, that's not too bad. That's way better than... Okay, I forgot on the first year starter reward, but like, that's not bad at all. I need some pools anyway for storage later. And do you know why I'm not so surprised by global passive thing? It has been done before, and in the way they did in the in case you guys wondering what I'm talking about the Honkai Honkai Impact version of it. In Honkai Impact version, I think that version was done a bit more blatant, if that makes sense, you know. In Honkai Impact version, they were done a lot more obvious, but at least in the Impact, they make sure there is like some significance to the thing itself. Like for example, essentially it's D1 keys lah. Like global passive is just D1 keys, and customizable one is pretty good. And what the fuck, that is even better. Now you can get the, what's the name? You can get the now you can get the thing for free. What do you call? Yeah, a bit tougher. My hand is my hand a bit tougher. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm hearing all the good things. I'm hearing all the good things right now. I'm sorry, but like. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. It's okay. I can. There is a solution for this. There's a reason why like I'm doing this way. Versatile skill. Oh wait, hold on. Oh come on, really? Liberisto. Tranquilla. Yeah, this is not the best start. Cause like I couldn't get my tempo card. Oh, Vita, not bad. I like that. And that is a bit of bullshit though. Hey wait, I counter blast once only, right? Yeah. A bit no point now. Yeah, I'm dead for sure. I'm dead for sure. Yeah, that is like genuinely very good. Like they are giving free-to-play players a way to buff their account as usual. Like that's a good that not many no Hoyo normally don't do this, so yeah, I can check that for you. English version, right? I assume that's English. Wait, let me double check this. Do I need anything more from this? I don't think I need any more. Yeah, I don't. Wait, yeah, I think that's very much it. Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't think I can tank. I don't think I can tank this at all. My hand is fucking brick city. Okay, got it. English, That's 10 souls already. Oh god. Okay, that's good. That is good. Oh wait, that's not good. I don't have enough. Okay, so let me see. 3 Raziel, 2 Gup, 4 Nibiris. Okay, so you have the right idea. You have the same idea as I do. Yeah, you have the right. You have the same idea as I do. Yeah, you have the same idea as my thought process. Doraemon, really? Really, Brufus? Really, sir? I mean, that's why I'm pissed off at like the Hoyo fan nowadays. Just like, grow up. Like genuinely just grow up. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So it shows. Okay, one thing it's interesting to see from his what's the name again? From Saburo decklist is that okay, Catalyst. I didn't expect you to run this many Catalysts. I'm not saying it's not needed, but I just feel like, do you need that much? You know, that kind of situation. I think I agree with the Maple choice. I remember people were telling me about the good thing about the Maple also, so I'm gonna do that. Maybe not Gragaon already, because I feel like Gragaon is a bit not good already. So what I can do, maybe I just put 1 Catalyst and 1 Gragaon just to try it off lah. I don't think Catalyst deserve like 3 slot, if that makes sense for you guys. I don't think Catalyst deserves 3. I don't think Catalyst deserves 3 slot. I think maximum is 2. Catalyst and then Maple. I'm not gonna show. Okay, I think you can run Painkiller just fine, but it depends on the way you want to play. Cause like for me, I'm running it with the orders, which I still want to run, you know. But yeah, Gup is too many. I have 1 too many Gup. Then max this one. And then I'll reduce Raziel by 1. So that I can max Nibiris. Something like this. Nibiris or Kadwala, one of the two is fine. No, Watrasa is perfectly fine also. It is the thing is just more like, I feel the deck needs a proper grade 1. Katilos, you mean? Yeah, most people most probably do it that way lah. That's the thing. I think the problem with Brazil right now is that like it is missing that it's just missing that proper grade 1 that you can play. Like there's no good grade 1 to use in Raziel right now, aside from Ariel obviously. Gragon is like another option that you can choose to run, but it also far from perfect, you know. Like I don't mind Baltrosa. I don't mind Baltrosa, but like in my version, I think there's no place for it. I mean, like if you chose to run Peraram, I don't think you can use you should use Baltrosa, just purely because of the amount of counterblast you have to use. Alright, I forgot about Severus. Yeah, we technically can run this thing, I guess. I mean, I might try version with Severus and then like maybe take out the order engine to run Baltrosta and see how it goes also. And that's a lot of ping from the Hind Revenger. I'll go first, huh? You mean like completely banned? I don't know. If it's completely banned, I am not that certain also. I'll keep Crash Zero just in case. Oh, possibly Cotiblaze, huh? Okay. I'm liking this hand now. I'm liking this hand actually. I mean, yeah, the POW definitely. Though I feel like when you say that, it is like needle fiber situation all over again. Like people were blaming all other discard, but we all know in our heart who is the main problem. Oh yeah, also I think I should mention this before anything. I apologize for the shifter to the stream. Just to give you guys a quick more info is that I was kind of injured. I got injured recently, and I have to go to the doctor for the consultation lah, and that hurts. That also hurts. And you're playing against Hoty Blaze for real, which is respect. I like that. Okay. Anyway, right into Tranquilla, showing this, entrust my life, and then Razio. Search for the great one. Aerial save, perfect. Next, I will call Peraram. Peraram call this to draw one. Ooh, very nice. I like that. And then so last one, check top 3. Extend into another Peraram. This is what I was aiming for. Yeah. This is what I was aiming for, and this is actually pretty disgusting still. Yeah. I feel like Sergon just give me the vibe of like the what's the name again? Needle fiber situation from Yu-Gi-Oh. So if you are if you guys don't know what needle fiber is, it's a link monster that is a reason behind many of the degenerate combos that Yu-Gi-Oh have at the time, and for a long time they have been banning cards around the deck itself, and then eventually they realized, oh, we have to hit that card, and that's when they hit it. And it is not bad as account should be banned, though to be honest I feel for me I feel like I was talking about this to my friend recently also. There are 2 teams in Vanguard development team right now. Like there are the teams that wow. There are the teams that okay with like there are the teams that design decent cards, but there are also teams that are designing very disappointing cards. That's the best way. That's a mild way to put it. And welcome back, Agro. Okay, I'm gonna keep my Raziel just in case. So I do have grade 1, I do have grade 0. Unfortunately, no Catalyst. Okay, I have some idea. I have some idea, and I think that might be generate. That might be a bit degenerate. Oh no, it's pretty good. I'm working on a video right now about the Banlist. It's just I have some backlog I have to finish first before I can start working on the Banlist. So I hope I can speed up my video building speed lah. Okay, we got the normal Raziel. That's good. Dropping this, color charge. Shokan. Aerial Seishi. Soil. Far check. Now the new come. Second check. A bit too late, ah. I am excited. I'm waiting, and welcome back, Kai. It's okay. Yeah, I could have put Peranam in front just so that like you can get the boost or so, but that's fine. Yes. No, but to be fair, in all fairness, Kita was not supposed to play around the drop. That's the Stockade job. So we all can agree that like. So we all can agree that like how to put it? So we all can agree that like Kita shouldn't have a graveyard interaction to begin with, and it would have been fine. I don't know why they steal it from Stockade. I know Angel Feather do have decks that play around it, but that's not the way, man. That just is not the way. That's just disgusting, you know. I don't know why I have to make that sound, but whatever. Okay, I have some plan for this, but it heavily depends on how many attacks he's swinging at me, cause I can't intercept right now. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, lah. Like I feel like every day now it's not Maple, it's the freaking Combine Rusher is been like dropping everything. Review the of the dusted card that can call from drop and put it into soul. It's gonna be so fun. I'm not gonna be surprised if they do that, cause like that would play into the Raziel law aspect or so it makes sense. But at the same time, I hope they don't do that, lah. Not that I don't want Blankmire to be good, but I don't want Blankmire to be on the shopping board again. And that's an interesting soul. He can't stand for shit, like literally. Sorry. Wow, that's... critical list. It is a very hard to pilot deck, but if you know how to pilot it, it's a very solid deck. No, I think it's just more like, okay, you must understand one thing. Bob is one of the fan favorite decks, like in Japan as well. And for a lot of people, interesting choice to retire. For a lot of people, many people don't know that a lot of people don't know that like a lot of people I mean it is safe to say that like what they did not expect is that like all the people has like a hidden dark set deck in the closet, you know. It's not in the dark set, hidden bub in the thing. And draw with tier 1. Hard to say. Even like the base build that I have tried is still have some clunkiness in it. Like I'm still pissed off at like I feel like that's a skill issue, man. Yeah, the scary part is I don't really want to lose any of this. I can only cut one time, and that's it. Okay, we are safe now. We are safe now. Cause that's one attack down. I can't boost with Jadan. I mean that would be true. That would be crazy, yeah. I mean Blanc. Okay, I wouldn't call Blancmire an easy to. It's not the hardest deck to play, but it's a very. It's not. It's relatively easy to play. It's just more like one of those hard to master kind of deck. Cause I have seen many Blanc player misplay many things, and this is speaking of experience. And if you guys don't believe me, I did go 7-2. I did go 5-2 before I quit on round 7 in one of the WGP seasons. So essentially I know I know my Blancmire lah, but yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean I mean like I thought they're gonna be careful with Bob, cause like that's how they fuck up the what's the name again? That's how they fuck up my favorite deck. You know? Ooh. Yes, I like that. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. Unfortunately, I might have to divine. Not. I think I don't have to divine. I think I can play around things this turn. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. 20k, nice simple poke. Oh yeah, and this one. Oh, I forgot the maple. Sorry, it's okay, guys. I'll be too late, but that's fine. I remember the maple. Yeah. Ooh. I surely be at the top. Okay. Bot. Then this one. Before that, call my favorite card. And this. Then putting this in for Gablius to this one to counter charge just in case. So twin drive. Oh yeah, and this one first. Top. Yeah, then +5, +5, +10. Random question, but what Vanguard would call your avatar? Oh, my avatar. Yeah, they are building. I was trying to like building a. I think you guys might have seen my Magnolia build in the video already. It's a pain in the ass to build, man. Critical, nice and gentle, clapping, ass. But yeah, my avatar, it is tough because like I'm one of those, you know, like Yanagi Kyo from the original season. I'm a bit like Yanagi in that regard. I feel like I swapping my boss unit that I play a lot. But if you talk about like, okay, I'll make this one rule lah. My Vanguard shouldn't overlap with any of the character in the show. So if that's the ruling we are going for, I would put Unro. But if we are letting any Vanguard or free games, I would say Omina Grugio. After all this time, it is still one of my favorite decks. Like, for me, it's just more like it's an Overlord deck that has enough spice for me to enjoy, if that makes sense. Like Overlord, the plain Overlord that I have seen, most of the Overlord playstyle decks, it just feels very bland. This one just has like very interesting spice that make me like it a lot. So yeah, if you ask me, Omina Grugio 100%. But if I'm not trying to overlap with any of the character in the show, then Andro. I just like gimmicky decks. Like if the gimmick is fun, I probably will like it a lot. So yeah. Ah, you mean like that lah? Yeah, I mean Blankmaya, it makes sense. Though why the fuck you're relating? Oh, you mean you relate to Suo in particular? But yeah, I was like, why are you relating to a fucking corpse? Cause Blankmaya is technically a corpse, you know. Though I'll say this lah, if there's one deck I would not sell, no matter what, it's definitely Blanc, because Blanc was drawn by one of my favorite artists of all time, Daisuke Izuka. So even if I hate the deck, I most probably will still play it. Like I still have a deck around, you know. Exactly, that is a problem. I like to think of Fena as my avatar, but I seem to have a special synergy with her. Yeah, I know who have like a insane cult with the freaking Fennel, man. And welcome back, Khalil. Okay, anyway, I think I'm gonna try this one more time, see whether like this works, and I'll swap to like Lyle Walrasa version of the deck, because that version will run slightly differently. And let me find my Brazil first, cause I like this version of Brazil. I might save another version as like a tank style or something. Okay. Okay, I think the guy left. You know from the guy. You know the guy left when like his. Hey, thanks, man. Oh, you mean the snake? Oh yeah, I forgot about the snake. I forgot about the snake. I think that should be enough context for you to know what I think about the snake. I mean, okay. In all fairness, though, I think the MVP is not the snake; it's the order that comes with it. That order makes drawing and enabling all the mid-dish in Voice Ruger so much easier. Like genuinely, like the order enables so much for the deck in the best way possible. You know, Model is fun. Model is good. I mean like I went to like one of the more competitive card shop in Singapore to play team tournament before, and one of my teammates played undercover. I was playing buff, and then my other friend, who is, you might know him, Mervin the Smurf, played the usual Nyros as a Nyros base player, and we were able to hit to top 4. We lost on top 4 because of the fact that we got screwed over. The other two got screwed over with the pairing afterward, but yeah. Yes, it is definitely better. I'm not saying it is a bad thing. I think it's just more of the matter of like, you probably will play that one turn before you close the game with Go Money. So I think the thing that the deck needs now, I feel, is a way to how to put it. I think the best way to improve the deck now is just find a way to get the order ability to play more orders. I would say that would be good, but I don't think that will happen. Thank you, sir, and fuck you. Ooh, I liking that draw. That is very nice. And with that, I can kind of discard my derivatives. 1, 2, 3. Give me something good. Yes, it's showing the nut I desired. Yeah. Cannot use a skill because of the fact that it is not main phase. But that's perfectly fine, because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So last one, top 3. Oh, they fall. Nice. And in case you guys are wondering why I was able to play this, it's because I call it by order, which work with the card. But yeah, let me read this. A way to search the order would be decided based on and play the arsenal would top the deck nicely. Well, nothing. I mean, that might be a third beast essentially. I think searching is not a problem. I think just being able to play 2 order would be better. Cause searching you have the order cycler already. But yeah. Ooh, gabu. I'm a bit worried about what I'm gonna draw next though. No, I don't have Vita nor Rosario. Oh yeah, fair. I mean, I got a feeling that I'm not gonna lie, I got a strong feeling that would be the third beast job to do. One thing not extent making me mad is a 3 skill, because the 3 skill wasn't it cost every time I have seen that happen, that lacks fall. I mean, to be fair, I think 3 skill board has been more and more common in the modern era of Vanguard, right? I'm gonna need some counter blasts. I'm surprised it chose not to play the order skill, but okay. Full 2 drive, right? No god. No! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay. Definitely gonna drop cap for value. Nibiris. Okay, I can call Nibiris back. Do I have a grade 1 to call? I don't. Yeah, I still have to call grade 1 no matter what. So I'm just thinking how to maximize this. Yeah, I'm not drawing into all the cards that I need at all. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, definitely will. Retire. I don't think you have to retire the set order. Oh, you mean like that? Okay, okay. Yeah, then that I agree. Like that I agree. You came too late, sir. Oh yeah, that's supposed to plus 5, but that's fine. This, and then Tranquilia. And then, should I CC? No CC. Yeah. Front trigger, that's nice. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think it's just more like... actually, now that you're right. What happened to them, Though, to be fair, okay, in all fairness, I think everyone just think of Stridek or Solar. Shiranui dominate the meta for more than a year by now. Shiranui has been dominate meta for more than a year in JP. So I think for some people, they just sick of it. But to be fair, I think the decks still have potential. And at the same time, aside from Messiah right now, I think every other, aside from Messiah and Nairos, I think every other strike deck are struggling a little bit. Jet does exist in the weird limbo of in the middle, where like it can play against other matchup very well, but against other matchup it also struggle. But yeah, exactly. I think like some people say they want to play Shiranui earlier, but for me it's like, thank God for you guys that you don't have to play it early, because if you have to play it early, that's not fun, man. Okay, this is a tough choice because I'll PG now, just to err on the safe side. That is the safe side I was talking about. So that's 38. Yeah, I'll make impossible to cut. Yep. That is exactly what I want to avoid. 43. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. 100% fair on the hits. Okay, that is playable. That is super playable. And I only have one crit in my drop. What the fuck? Now let me read this. Is it? I mean, other than the strike deck, I think everything else is still the same. Like, it doesn't change that much, I feel. At least in my opinion lah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. At least I have Pararam in my drop. So, yep. My drop is ready. My drop is actually ready. Now, if I can get a good card from this top 3, that would be insane. That's actually is okay. That is actually is okay. Yeah, I know. It's auto, so don't worry. It's auto. Some card has, some card don't, so. But I feel like we have been staying on the reserve for a bit too long for my liking. Okay, that is annoying, but that's fine. Vita, Skokar, Hasuzo, Niberis, Pananam, Moijimai, Gaburius. This one drop just for some counter charge and +2. So 28, 43. Okay, that's correct. And then +5 to everywhere. And then wait lah. I'm still not done. Yeah, top 3 drive. First pump into this. Second check. Oh, over the Torika. Very nice. I like that. Then crit here. Keep back my PG. Third check. Critical. I like that. Gabriel's skill. One drive. Overkill. Yeah, he definitely have to. I'm forcing that out of him already. Okay, 2 PG. That is not bad. Ovarides. Oh, he's playing that. Okay. Oh shit, that is. Okay. I did not expect that. Like generally, that is cool. And you came very weird timing, huh? Persona, right? Holy shit! The man just hard drawn to bellicosity. Wow, this is genuinely tough choice, man. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No god. Damn, bro. I feel you. Kanzengado. Gado. Kanzengado. Daro. Ooh, I'm liking that. That is nice. Gatwala over here actually. And then cut it loose. Yeah, plusing here. The thing is, I can definitely gap. I can definitely need berries. Actually, yeah, no choice. Cause I probably wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I'll have to do this first. If I hit Rosario, I got an edge. That's all I'll say. Oh shit! I hit. I hit, Zern. And I don't mind that retire. I don't mind that boost. Okay, Niberis, Bananam, Gabrius. Five, 10. And then Soul Blast 1. Top. What the fuck? What's wrong with what's wrong with my bullshit meters? Heal トリガー、パワー、ガブリエス、1枚回復。セカンドチェック、クリティカルトリガー、パワー、ガブリエス、 critical Vanguard. Gabriel's attack. I mean, I have quite an insane Rosario game right now, so yeah. Like a very insane Rosario game. Let me see what the draw will be. So draw, way too late, and yeah. Then bot. Yep, I'm not gonna die anytime soon. Okay, anyway, I think it's safe to say lah, no Rosario definitely hurts, but I think the biggest, but it is definitely still playable. It's just that you need a little bit different source of combo and that's it. Why this game, bruh? I can't really say. Okay, one more game with Rosario. This is a build with Valtrosa, by the way. So I'm gonna take this out. So the goal of this build is just to make use of, I would say, like, the price of the card are kind of concentrated more towards Gatwala and Baltrosa. Other than that, I think everything else is pretty okay. So that's why I'm going max on this. Actually not max maybe 2 Catelus. Now I have more space for that. And then more slot for this. So Baltrosa and Lyo. And we even have space for 1 Regalist piece also, which will come in handy. So where is my Valtrosa Lyo? Yep, you are. Yeah, I have 1 more slot for the. I forgot I should taste that, huh? The question is which one is fun to taste. Both are okay in its own right. Oh, there's some upgrade condition also. Yeah, that's not as good really. Let's try. Okay lah, who I'm talking? Twin cast. Yeah, for this situation, I think twin cast feels the most at home here. Yeah. Anyway, let's. Oh right, there's one. Okay, to be fair, you can run Lyo Morta here as well if you want to, but not the base lah. Cause you really have like it's gonna be a very slow game, so maybe not. I'll go first again. Oh, you're playing me? Okay. Mikachu. We are a bit hotter than you show. Wait Okay. No god. Oh no. Why are you like this? Okay. At least I can kind of play around with this hand. Dropping crit, right? Another crit. Katwala. Resayo. Vivitas. Oh, okay. Good targets. Good targets. Then, Valrosa Leo. Wow, that's a bit tough to pick. Hey yo, Knight, welcome back. But yeah, Gatwala just MVP of the current Rosario, man. It just make the deck feel so much more playable. Yeah. I farm my Nibiris first. Nibiris more important. I have a question. Can the starter deck Vanguard do anything now? Like the Vanguard from the starter deck, not the Koro version. You mean the quick start deck, right? I think it depends on which boss unit you are talking about. If you ask me who are the one that is still playable after all this time, there is three answers. Christianos, Tram Dragon, and Ocellages. So, Storkia, Dragon Empire, and Dark States. The reason behind each of the options is because Storkia 1, the number is still solid even without you use the Counterblast 1 Search Thing skill. And you have a very consistent recycle, so that's not bad already. Dragon Empire 1 is... Triumph Dragon is just purely because of the fact that you play like a Fennel. It's a Fennel that can retire your opponent rear guard, which is a huge plus in itself. And Shenri just lift the deck up quite a bit lah. And then you have the... Oh no, it's playable purely for one reason, and one reason only. And that is the fact that we still have... Like, purely for one reason lah. Is the fact that we still have the... Wait It's because of the fact that the... Let me see what I want to return. Yeah. It's because of the fact that the new support does kind of like help to extend the... The new support kind of help you to extend the number quite well. Like the critical lah. The critical pressure. Yeah, at the start of the stream, you can check later. But we are playtesting like a different version of the deck without the support, of course. So if that's your thing, you're at the right place, sir. Okay. I have an idea. And yeah, Ocellages one is a combo. It's just purely combo. I mean, I'm the one partially responsible for that combo lah. So but yeah, like Ocellages one is just purely because the deck can consistently draw 4. Sorry, draw 2 every turn. Draw 2 at least every turn. Draw 4 if you have one more of the PR. So a very huge amount of like increment in general lah. Wow. He actually is kinda balling right now. Okay, I'm in a pretty comfortable spot. Yeah, my spot is pretty comfy right now. พี่โดนกระทบจากแผ่นดินไหวไหมฮะอ๋อพี่ไม่ได้อยู่ที่ไทยแต่ว่าตะกี้นี้พี่โทรคุยกับครอบครัวพี่มีโทรคุยกับครอบครัวพี่อยู่แล้วแผ่นดินไหวเกิดขึ้นตอนนั้นก็ครอบครัวพี่โอเคอยู่ไม่มีปัญหาเพราะว่าครอบครัวพี่อยู่ละแวกห่างจากจุดศูนย์กลางหน่อยก็เลยโอเค How speed my quick thoughts about good list maybe too hard on buff Bravery is basically not hit rest got destroyed only thing missing is more flash banner errata and now bad will be better and why are you like this let me keep a pian face I mean, okay. I think I show how like Osella just play modernly now. I think the issue with all the I'll be honest, many decks in the current meta, in the current era, is that there's an issue where can intercept or not? Okay. There is an issue where, at least in my opinion, there is an issue where certain decks used way too much counterblast, and there is not enough to recover it back. That's the main issue I think some of the deck has right now, and I think start deck set is one of those in general. In terms of ban list, I think I wouldn't call it hard on buff per se. I'll go into buff after this so you can kind of see how it feels afterwards. But yeah, buff got void disturb. Don't hitter should be allowed to have second, but we need to hit. Bad is still. I think okay. I think I know what. Okay, I think a lot of people undermine the Shamnet hit a bit more than you guys think it is. I think what they're trying to go with the Shamnet hit, right? At least in my opinion, is yeah, that's gonna be pain. Yep, that's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. I think like the logic they're trying to go for with Shamnet, right, is they're not trying to kill off Revidras completely, but rather they feel like Revidras is perfectly okay. It's just that it had to get rid of certain thing early game. I think reducing amount of Shamnet means that you can't really spam early game pressure with the deck already. Yeah. Dang, dang, dang. Oh no, dang. Oh no, dang. Oh no, 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 no. Why you wanna see anymore? Fuck. That fucking high rolls, man. That fucking high rolls, I couldn't cut that fucking high rolls. Yeah, I prefer my version. The Mujira? Not yet. What Mujira? Oh, you mean Mejira? You mean Mejira? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, bruh. Fuck off, Dra. I'll play one more round lah, just to give it a fair chance. I mean, you see this hand and you think I can play, Technically, yes. No lah, you don't have to worry too much that early. You don't have to be too worried. Okay, we are up against our Vanguard. Oh no. Oh fuck, it's Roto. I know what you're talking about. But to be fair, yeah, it just Banlist lah. They just don't want, they're just trying to act cute only. Like genuinely. Yeah, I know. I do feel this build is a bit less aggressive, I feel. Because like your early game hand is not good at all. Like genuinely, I think I prefer the other version. Just purely because you're able to filter out a lot of cards early. Will we play Moon? Oh yeah, I probably will play lah, just to try it out, but yeah. Musica. Interesting. Am I going to make a video about it? If I have time, cause right now I'll be quite busy over the next week or two. I do have some video prepared at once already, but like I'm still. I'll see whether like do I have time to make a video or not. I probably will make, but it's just more like I don't know how to cover Musica properly. Aside from the Messiah joke, you know. Cause okay, to be fair, I haven't played the deck yet. So until I play the deck, I can only give a clear image of it afterwards, if you guys understand. Why not Nobia? So some player playing post Banlist. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It plays better with Valrosa and Lyle. It's perfect. Okay, if you don't have Valrosa Lyle, I think you can play that as a substitute. It's perfectly fine. One attack. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. I'm just gonna call because I can. Or not. Hey. Okay, that's not bad of targeting choice. Yeah, it's a matter of choosing where CB and so is going, lor. Simple as that. Why am I suddenly sound like Kamen Rider Driver? Am I? Ooh, yes. I like that. I think the reason bad is not hit because JP side does not see bad as a good deck. No, the thing, no. To be fair, I have a perfect reason why. And whoops, welcome back, Spirit. The reason behind bad not being hit at all is purely because of the fact that the one that was in charge, that take over bad in Japan is Love. Love and Berry exists in Japan, but not in DC BTO5 meta or Korean English meta at all. So it's a bit like hero situation where like in the DC BT13 in English, hero kind of balance out the triangle that was turn 3, turn 4 and turn 2 deck. Meanwhile in the DC BTO5 in the Japan there is Love, Messiah, Revidas. And then you have the... Does it get? Yeah. Wait, okay. Where in English you don't have deck that replace love. That's where Eleclema comes in, and I don't think that is that inconsistent. After playtesting it, I feel like that's a false alarm. I feel. Yeah, exactly. So like that's why I don't think that's why I don't see we don't see that's why we don't see that's why we don't see the. Oh, he chose not to stand. Okay. Did he forget that you can draw from that? Oh, I see now. You disgusting man. Okay, I have some idea. Is that if that's how you want to play, I'll play the same disgusting way as you do. Yeah, I have some idea. You want to play that game with me? I can definitely play with you. I know how to play around this. I think ace are okay, good. Okay, the ace, I'll say this now. I will not make a judgment on ace card until I see all the six first. Because at the moment, it looks pretty solid. Like, it's not gonna break the game. But it's not gonna, like, revolutionize the meta either, you know. Severus. Soil. Then Severus skill. 5 to the front row. And yeah, sure, why not? A bit wrong positioning, but that's fine. Okay, first next up. Oh, okay, I see what you're trying to go. Then check top 3. Resail. Okay, let me read you guys first. Yeah, its unit I think for now is okay, but I will not make a full judgment of it until all the card review. The people related at English players, I can't really say. I haven't really played against Japan player that much, like actual Japanese player. But if you ask me, most of them are generally pretty good. Like at least like in context of Japanese language player, Japanese card, non-Japanese player. I think those are usually good. At least the few that I know of lah. Maybe not mistake, but yeah. The deck is not inconsistent at all. Have Electrema with a player strong fundamental. Yeah, exactly. Electrema with a good play with a good pilot is insane. The deck is not that easy to play in my opinion, but it's essentially fucking self-touching combo. I'll say this now. Electrema is literally just an innuendos for master bait joke. That is Electrema. First man at BCS get return. Exactly. No. That's the thing. A lot of people saying like it's inconsistent. I was in that camp also, and now that I come out of that camp, I 100% disagree. Like I 100% disagree on the idea now. Yeah lah, exactly. That's why I say self-touching. Exactly why I'm saying self-touching, man. Hey. Okay, what the fuck is my drive check here? A damage check here. Yeah, that number will be quite fat now. The number will get very fat. I think I will make sure to damage lock him out first. Yeah, I'll damage lock him out. Just in case. But that is, I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that damage check. Persona right. So plus 5 base first. Definitely can Nibilis here. I have Cup in drop, right? Yeah, I have Cup in drop. I have 2 Nibilis. I'm missing a Great 1 though. That is a little bit annoying. I have to put one normal unit that is not sentinel. Anything good that I have to put back. Maple, okay. That's playable. Divine skill. I have to close the game now. Otherwise I lose. I still have some. I have to keep some cost for Gup, I think. Yeah, I'll have to keep that. $33. Yeah. Yeah, if you talk about Singapore, there are a good number of players that I personally know in person. There are some bad one, but you those people normally don't really interact much online, so yeah. Ooh, Severosa. What is that? What is that? Okay, and then calling Nibiris, and then Gup as well, just in case, and then Raziel to call back Cautilus. No, actually, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Five, five, five. And then this one skill, dropping one card just for counter charge. Soul Blast for the Nibirius. Pop. And 3 drive. My friend said they generally think JP player sucks. I think okay. I have to ask some of my friends who did went to Japan to play first. Cause I feel like, wait, no guard. Okay. Okay. You say so, sir. Huh? he said in Singapore they generally call people fishers when they're playing Vanguard. No, fishers is the term we use to call Bermuda people. Bermuda players. It's the same term that everyone use outside. So yeah, I mean Catalyst works in this version I think it works. But I think my ultimate preferred version of the deck of Raziel is definitely the one that I go for. Which is this one. I like this one more. Okay. Raziel need that early game, and I think this does play into it the best. And it does recover just enough hand early game to actually play properly. So this is just my choice lah. Anyway, let's take a break from a quick ban list. Let's move on to something that we can decide quickly, and that is Voice Ruger. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Simple. MITH. Oh no, I'm not a fan. I'm a weapon killer, but I think I'm not a fan of it just purely because the deck doesn't recover so that fast. Yeah, extra power is not bad, but like, why do suck segment in? Oh, you mean the opponent? Yeah, probably. Okay, so now the problem here is how I'm gonna do this. Okay, so first off, I'm gonna definitely full up this. I think the base now is Gumani at 2 and reduce this by 2 so that I can put out at least 2 of this. Yeah, that's the ratio I can play right now. So like, I can only play like 16 only. Cause like, that's where the problem with like Wise Ruger play, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna run like something like this. This one for early game, this one for late game, and then just run one more of this, just in case for the value. I know you have Moonlit. You can put less Moonlit also if you want to. But yeah. But the deck definitely needs more shield. Okay, I'll comment just after this, but yeah. Let's see. Kobe. Okay. I mean, to be fair, he's playing decently well for a Roto-Visor player. Definitely not the best I have seen. Though I haven't seen a good like Roto-Visor player yet. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Fuck, is a lock. No, it is a good order. Like I'll say this now. This is an insane order for early game. I'll say this first. This is before Q turn. This is an insane order. Cause it allow you to still go 5 attack, but also allow you to. But wait, this one is only work once, right? I just realized. Okay, sorry guys. This is bad. This card is bad. Purely because it's only once per turn. It's only trigger once, so you only save one trigger. Wow. What do I do with this hand? Yeah, I have no choice. Mooncake ตัวนี้ set ตก right? Yep. Yeah, I think the problem also is that like, I think what, oh no, I know what the deck needs now. I think I know what the deck needs now. The deck needs what's the best way to put it? The deck needs the grade 1 mid-dish. Yes, that's the word. If the deck can get one grade 1 mid-dish, I think that's changed the deck quite a bit already. Because this allows you to play. Yeah, definitely. Agree. Oh, okay. No, not Gasoram. Okay, drop Raido. Skill Hustle. Nana gonna meet there. Midnight and definitely Rosnia. Of course, you don't have to add it to hand. You can just put everything into the Moon Gate if needed to. Check top 7. Rub no rope. And then Rosnia. Rosnia skill. Intercept back row, I agree. Go to Soul, maybe not. Because I rather have like the card that do a job that doesn't conflict each other. So like maybe a very strong booster that can attack from back row. Something like maybe a okay, I'll say this now. Maybe a squirrel. Maybe a squirrel or that can intercept from back row. I think that is I feel that's a good ask. You know. Okay, I can't really guard. I'll guard this one. No, I can intercept. Thinking yeah, I'll just put one into drop now, just to build up the bullets. Yeah, I think it generates soul and power. Okay, maybe something like putting Mythish into soul or something. Like putting Mythish on the field into soul. That also works. I'll no guard this one because it's too fat. Okay, don't forget. 1 damage. Oh no, not that bad. Not the bird. Fuck you lah, Ragnarok. Okay, at least you're going down. Yeah, definitely. I'm with you guys there. Okay. No choice. Vice Ruger Raido. Main phase Tato. Moon Gate. Kido. Put 1 right. Yeah, this is tough. Gasoram to here, call this here, play the order. Rosnia call. Ho. Rosnia attack. And then Miss Somna and Rosnia again. +5 to the front. Yep. Up to 3. I saw 2 leaves, so maybe I have missed something lah, but yeah. Twin the rifle. 1枚目 2枚目 Critical trigger 効果すべて Frostnia Critical Vanguard Rosnia attack Gazoram attack Gazoram another one attack guys. I think that 3 CB turn thing will happen. That's gonna happen for sure. Oh, he no persona. Okay. Okay, that's gonna hurt, sir. Sometime all I think about is you. Okay. Start with this. Yeah. And then 53 or 40 is still the same amount, so voice trigger skill, recycling my Roshnia. I'll do another one. Recycling my bird back. Oh wait, no pass. Ramau. Consengado. Yup, he giving me counter blast. And free draw some more. Thank you. Guys. Yes, but the thing is you have to place during battle phase for Gazoram to affect the trigger. So there is that limitation lah. Unfortunately. Celestial skill. Wait, hold on. This one first. Top 7. Yeah, I think the deck just hate me sometimes. Yep, both birds. Kumani skill. So +5 to the whole board, +5 to these two. Oh no, minus the Vanguard also. But I mean he cannot touch the Gazoma until next turn lah. So there is that. Ragnarok booster. Vanguard ni attack. Yeah, the fact that I was hoping for Roshnia just now. If Roshnia came up, that would have been pain in the ass. But yeah. Roshnia. Gazoram. Oh, he have that, okay. Is he making a... Is he trying to be cute right now? What the hell? What the hell? What is this shit? The question is, can you lock, sir? Oh no, oh wait, no. Oh no, he got the token. But fuck you, finality. Fuck you. At least I'm playing well, okay. At least I can. At least I could have ended. I could have ended it over there. He's calling 3, right? So let's you attack with this. So that's 25, 28. I'm not worried about the later attacks, which I'm pretty sure I'm running out of heals already. Go to Rosnia. Roast beef. Definitely this and Kasoma, I guess. I mean, okay, it is good. It is a cool deck, I think. Personally, I do agree. It is a very cool deck. But the issue here is just more towards like, okay, sorry, I have to think through this a bit. Cause right now I don't have soul for two order activation. And Gasoram will not get a huge power boost next turn. I mean, I don't have anything in Mooncade right now. 35, this is definitely a PG. This is a PG job for sure. I can throw for 10-10. Yeah, can. Another. Okay, I'll send Bird back this time. Okay, I can live through this. Gado. Ike. Kansenkado. Somehow I live through. Persona, right? He drew the Lumineo, which is a bit annoying. Oh, Rosnia. Oh wait, it's only for the dragon. What the fuck? That is dumb. Wait. I'm trying to mess with his board as much as I can, cause The question I just thinking is that, is it worth 35 when his damage is at 2, or I go Rosnia for the re... Oh no, Wolf, no, the thing is that Wolf doesn't call. Oh yeah. It's no, it beats timing already. But it's okay. It doesn't matter already, cause yeah, it doesn't matter already. Cause I still can get 5k. Yeah, but no skill lah. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter just now anyway. So, yep, my PG came at a very bad timing. Yeah, I mean like that game. This game was a bit fucking stupid. But I think my OT is still around. I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, my OT is not out yet. Funnily enough, and I currently have let me check how many heal out. Black is out. This is out. This is heal. That's one more heal left. I probably can still fight. I can still kind of play. But I have to see how he play. Cause he's definitely gonna, yep. Then this is 40, so 30 card, right? Yeah, GG. Yeah, my next check. My next check is OT. I'm sorry, but that pissed me off. Oh, yo, welcome back. Miyago, welcome back. Nah, he no one. Holy yapping tan, what is blood yapping? Wow, bro. Are you minting? That looks like a minting. No redraw. Was it you? Was that you? Oh, fuck you. You piece of shit. Ooh. Interesting. I like that. Genuinely. This is a very tough choice here. Yeah, I'll drop Misoma just for the in case lah. Moongato. Set up. Then I am indeed Noblesse City. You motherfucker. And 2 heal is out, by the way. Okay, we are up against Graham. Yokai. Just now, yes. I think no, but to be fair, I'm just running for I just replaying 4 snakes as I show. There's still 8 birds, so it's still a lot, you know. It's still 8 birds, so I think it's still a lot. I think the problem is just that I do force to run some of the option just so that I don't freaking break into the so that I still can play the game, you know. It's too tight right now. That's the thing. The problem is the day is too tight. I think the day is too tight right now. So fuck off. Check top 7. Very funny how I getting both of them at the same time. When the bird fall. I don't want to hear from that. Okay, that's a bit. Yeah, I the more I play about this day, the more I just feel very conflicting right now. It's just missing that one more piece of the puzzle, I feel. No, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Vice Ruger is gonna be one of those. It is gonna be a Dragivel style kind of glow up. I can smell it. I can taste it in Bushiroad S. Yeah, that also will help the deck a lot actually. Like like a mid dish that works as a discard cycler. Okay, the triple drive is coming in, and my damage is my hand is fucking dog shit. Wise Ruger doesn't need that shit, man. Wise Ruger suffer the same issue that every other deck suffer right now. It is obvious, yes. It is obvious. I mean, okay, my theory on the story of the I mean, my friend were talking. We were talking about the possibility of what can happen to the what can happen to the end of the season 3, right? My prediction is that the season 3 will reveal the Griffin, and something will click in Yagumo. Maybe something like Akina found a reason. All game is going seconds. Fuck off lah, Raptor. Crit me every time. Fuck off lah. Yeah, that is a possibility also. No. So here's the thing, I got a feeling like this. So final fight, Yagumo lose to Agina. Agina found a reason to play Vanguard. During that period of time, the original Blackout Reader were watching the fight. So triple draw on Yagumo. Yagumo snapped. Yagumo became a main villain of this season. And that's how I thought the show might go. Like I'm just like, my idea is just like, just go all out, man. Just go all out. Like, doesn't need to hold back, you know. Very hard to say. For me, just like, I just hope they do play either into the original Blanc skill, or I hope they play into the Blanc skill more, or if they're trying to play a new playstyle that depict something else, it better do it cohesively. I don't really care what it do right now. Just do the job properly. Simple as that. I mean, that is fair lah. Wow, he fucking hero me draw all. Drop some bird just in case. Check top 7. What's with this my top 7 ah? Like I hit every turn eh. have an opportunity to lock. I have an opportunity to control mine as well. No, it's not exactly. The deck's definitely still playable. I mean, but I think you do need to be a bit more mindful of what you run. My favorite build, you can rewind the, you can watch the VOD later, but I think my build is pretty solid. Like running the new rare order that allow you to search for what? With Wise, no. Wise still C for me. It's not helping much. But it feels okay. It's like it's a jam that it is definitely waiting for something to gel everything together. Yeah, like I can safely say I can see it is waiting for something right now. What it is, I'm not too sure myself. But I know it is waiting. 没有，没有 one. Now then come piece of shit. Convert, and then I'll use this, and then this. I just need to call up to 2, right? Yeah. So I can use Kuso around when I needed to. Yep. Yeah. Twin drive. Wow, that's slightly bullshit, but that's fine. I mean, it does something lah, to be fair. It does something. It doesn't... Okay, after this we'll play buff, so I think... Okay, it doesn't kill the deck aggro completely, but it definitely affects certain aspect of it. The number is really huge, like scarily huge. Okay. Gasoram definitely gonna need some recycle first. This is 63. Yeah. Can't send that shit. I don't want to deal with the high power. Persona, right? I saw the price drop from Veilot from... Huh? Really? Wait, is the price drop that bad? What the fuck? I'll build my back first. What is this bullshit? Okay, I'm not gonna call Gazoram. I'll just call two birds. So 53, yeah, 2. First check, second check. Rear guard. It's a Rickroll. It's a Rickroll situation. Okay, I think I should have enough to cycle already. Oh. My bad. Insane nicely lah, this dumb fuck. The problem is that my number definitely gonna be a tough to guard now. You know, Vanguard, recycle, Gazoram. Roshnia. And if I guard 15, that would make 2, so... But... So that's 43. If I put 10, that's 53 too. This is where I'm very scared. Okay, I'll drop this one. The raw. Arizona, right? Yeah, that's a fucking annoying card to get at this timing. water first. To customer. Wow, the timing is really bad right now. Yeah, I lost the order. Definitely hurts my deck quite a bit. Definitely Roshnia. Okasoram. Yeah, definitely gonna need to go for pokes. Yeah, sorry, I haven't been reading the text. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to double check that. I think we have to double check that in that regard lah. So okay. Yeah, that's a very tough choice here. You know what? Ragnarok boost, gun summer attack. Yeah, the fact that you're forcing to play order now is just really bad, I just feel. In general, you know. Yeah, if I go money earlier, I would have won. Yeah, if I go money earlier, I would have won, but I couldn't. It's just too clashing, I just feel. Like, I feel like this is like a prison situation, I feel. Where, like, initially, prison wasn't very good because there's not a lot of card that play properly into the playstyle. But over time, it get all the card that it needed. Then it can play. Right now, it can't. Yeah lah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I still have 6. 2 crits. I'll take like a man. And that heal helps. And that heal sucks. intercept 1, intercept 2, putting this and bird back. I can guard for, if I throw 15, it's 58. Where are? This is 1. This is 2. $43. Did I overguard? Yeah, I might have overguard. Yeah, but it still sucks. It still feel way too incomplete. Okay, now time for the proper thing that everyone are looking for, buff. Okay, anyway, let's check what Deep Soul is saying about the lot price first. I mean, I think it definitely is gonna be dropping, but I don't think it's gonna be dropping that harshly. I feel like the high res still probably gonna be, yeah, it's still triple rare is still $30, but this is Yute and I think Yute haven't updated the price yet, so it possibly will go down soon. But I think at the moment it is not yet, cause it's still the meta. People charging that price, not for the people charging that price for the meta. So there is that thing that you have to consider lah. Then take out this, put in hammer, and then do you need Twitch Star? Twitch Star definitely you're gonna still need. I think you can like reduce this. No, you can play like one of these just like a backup. And full effect fronts. And then 3 Cindy. I see a lot of people go for Cindy. I'm still not a fan of it, but I'll have to see. Okay, time to roll. I mean, worst come to worst, I can just reduce hammer to 1. So yeah. But why today so many people? There's no WGP is not I know WGP is not coming up, but like, no, WGP is coming up, but like the confirmation is not there yet. Okay. I think 1 is enough. Right. No, but like, normally I see more people. Normally I see less people today. Oh, someone is actually playing Departures who don't build. I'm happy. I'm happy that gospel is that gospel is working. Tate. Cindy. Sinbody. Yeah, as usual, CFA just always screw with my deck all the time, huh? Fuck off lah, you 3 in a row heal, mother. You 3 in a row heal, piece of shit. Yes, I like that. No god. Got that one for sure. Ooh, yes, I like that. Okay, right. And then move this backward. Divisia. Not a single piece of shit. Hey. I just realized now Derek gained 5k every time he attack. So that's technically a 10k. Okay. Fuck. That's just pain, man. Okay, so that's mean you have access in his hand. I'm pretty sure you have access in his hand already. I have made a video about it lah. I have made a video about it already in Midori. You can go and check it. And no shit Sherlock deep. No shit Sherlock. Of course. We just started only Midori. We just started. At least playable now. Wow, this is such a terrible hand. I can't say thank you to this also. What's like it's gaining aggro back already. Okay, now that's better. Now that is really better. I mean, like, if you want me to tell you guys logically, what Warlord hit is not the numbers. The Warlord hit is not for the numbers. It's for 100% consistency in every aspect of buff. Cause without Warlord, you cannot. Your search is getting worse, and your soul also can get worse over time as well. And you cannot arm as often as well. So that's what you lost when that is essentially what the deck lost. Divistia and Apala. So essentially you have less target now. Simple as that. The crit. Yeah, I'm not risking the crit, man. Two got hit with 3 Velo in background. I mean, that is just a classic buff build up, bro. You are talking normal stuff. Like what you normally see with that buff Sakura, you know. Have I equipped normally? No, I haven't equipped normally. Call by ability. Nah, the thing is, Bob need a consistent power boost in certain location, so that kind of do the job already to an extent. That is 3. Yup, doesn't need that already. But I do agree lah. Dark Radar should be hit, not with Upseya specifically. Dwaya. Like seriously, I think they should fucking choice restrict Dwaya and Drakvida, because Drakvida with wow. Drakvida and Drakvida and Daya is the problem, because it's a triple drive twice. But Drakvida and normal Upseya without Daya is still okay. Yeah, exactly. That's a problem I feel with the Mori gameplay, Mori design of like the DCBTO 125. They are good in terms of genericity of it, the generic part of it, but it aged so poorly, and many times we have seen the card design, the OT design was so poorly designed. Like, it wasn't taking into account of future support at all. Like, it was so clear that I'll say this, and I'll say this every time I can bring it up. I respect Mori for listening to the audience, but at the same time, I couldn't, in a good faith, give him a thumbs up. Oh yeah, before that, I have some idea on this. I'm gonna try something different here. I'm running the new list. I'm running a new regular list in this deck. Cause okay, hear me out on this one. Hear me out on the logic on this one. This card allow you to cycle back Trick Moon and Yuka Mashat at once. Yes, they down to need to play some hand for this draw too, but at least you have a restander back. Just saying. I mean, the mechanic is cool as of now, but I can't really say it. I can't really give it a proper rating until I see all the other cards first. I want to see the proper line. Right now, you only see like one dot, you know. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Always hate when I mulligan the fucking same cards. Oh, it's Raziel. Very nice. Okay, let's see, this guy is a loser who playing with the Banlist or without. Loser is without Banlist, by the way. Sword and shield. Drawn. Yeah, that's fair about seeing the rest. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, it is night, don't worry. And thanks for coming by, man, next year. Thanks for coming by. Oh yeah. I'm gonna focus to Soul Blast. Okay, turn 3, that's not impossible to happen. but very rare chance. Vanguard ass is a guarantee removal 1 unit. What is wrong with it? And it's also in retire deck is a very good card because it's a 20k attacker. Yep, I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. Right. Call this for the skill. Top 7. Fuck off. Skill. Top 5. Trick Moon, not bad. Yeah, he doesn't have anything in the drop. I don't think very soon will still come out anyway, but better than nothing. Oh shit, 2 of them. 2 of them things. Interceptor. Wow, he know the top. You know what, Noga? Just fucking crit me. Well, he actually leave it for me, so might as well. And then EB3 for the Apala skill. Then Vanguard skill. Putting Bob's Subgra into Soul. No choice. Play X from drop. And then I'll use Vanguard to draw 2 first. To draw 1 first. So be it normally. $45, $35, yeah. I mean, I hope that's the case lah. Like, the reason why I'm not making judgment first is because last time I make a quick judgment, it looks the result turned out very completely from what it was, and what the fuck is going on? Like, generally, what the fuck just happened? I mean, it's not exactly one-time whack as well, cause like you still can use the other part of the skill perfectly fine, you know. Oh, his Nibiru's in Soul, but he can divine for a very annoying power level now. Though to be fair, my hand is pretty okay. Severus at that timing, interesting choice. This guy is so brain dead that he forget that shield can use like a normal shield. Yeah, I think he left already. He closed the game without leaving the match. No, it's just the game poor. The game miss. How to put it? The game supposed to. Yeah, normal, man. I'm just gonna. Yeah, that also is the case. I'm just gonna left because fuck this motherfucker. I'm not gonna entertain those who don't even bother to say IFK. Okay, that's not too bad. At least one Yugma shot after 3 games. Okay, you want me to play buff against you or you sing what? You might want to give me a heads up on what you want me to play against you. I don't know why, man. I want to know why. Is today a result day? Okay, then after this match, I will swap to. After this match, I will swap to the other blanket deck I'm supposed to play today, lah. Yeah, definitely. Pathetic. Yeah, be hero. The problem with the be hero build right now is just more like the deck just play. No, it's not with the be hero themselves, but just more like they really fuck be hero all the time, man. Like genuinely. The new one, I'm not even sure is it even worth like running the new boss inside. I'm not gonna like I genuinely feel it that way, lah. Yup, perfect. Apalah? Apa na? Padahal kan bull get yo. Okay. Yep. Yeah, his board, his drop is okay already. So. Ooh. Interesting. Hammer on. Well, but today if they're playing Raziel, if I'm fighting against Raziel every day like this, a bit tougher. Hero be fighting with hero fighting against these days will be a bit tough, but I think should be okay. I think I'm okay. Okay. 20k? Okay. Hey, wait. It's 5k only, right? Yeah. Mm, 23 lah. Well, 2 yuk is already go there, so a bit annoying. Okay. Not the worst, to be fair. Do we have a back row? Ooh, he has one. I like that. Retire. Move this forward. Oh, yeah, and then the buff skill. Call back this. And then it's in this skill, return itself. Counter charge itself. Oh, I have a bit too many weapons. So equip this. +5 and then Vanguard skill, so last 2 at least. Draw 1, crit in. Divistia, might as well. Mayo Lao, why are you like this? Okay. Tree drive. Interesting choice of animator, yeah. Ooh. Oh fuck, I forgot about Yuk. I completely forgot about Yuk. Never mind. But never mind. Not the end of the world. With my hand, it's not the end of the world for sure. Equip the shield. Yeah, and without Trick Moon, I can see some issue. But it's not like big deal. Like genuinely. You know what? Get Yuk back for free draws. So, have you ever seen a Yuk? Yuk for free draws? He divine, so I'm just gonna PG I'm just gonna PG for save value lah. not sure word or not, but no choice though. Yep, hit is fine. Yep, hit is perfectly okay. Okay. Right. Wait. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Not arming, not arming. I didn't know that they can do that, you know. What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. That's such a bad hand. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, if you guys still think Bob doesn't need, like, is it Brazil and Dog doesn't need a fucking unrestrict, you're fucking coping. Coping in the worst way possible, you know. Okay, triple drive. Ooh, yes. I like that. Power here, critical. Ooh, yes. I like that. Critical. Over trigger. Very nice. I'm pretty sure this motherfucker can tank. I'll say this now. I'm very positive he can tank. Like, genuinely, I'm very positive that he can tank. Yep. The man was so done he left. He don't even realize I'm not running I'm running a restriction list. Fucking can't. Okay. Anyway, I'm switching to the deck that I used to have a very good positive opinion on them, but I think I don't have it as good now. So this is the version with the dual base. I might build one more version with just pure Dianos, because I feel like this version is very finicky to play. Like, extremely finicky to play. But before that, let's trick them into playing into the fact that I might be playing Dayusha. That is a final step I have to done. Knight, you are, yeah, you just ping me lah. Okay. But yeah, Bub definitely. I think the one that being affected the most is definitely Yukmasha. Yeah, cause Yukmasha no longer first attack for the deck now is a lot more painful. That's the best way I can put it lah. Ooh, I like that. Okay, right. Skill search for die base. Koi, die base. Skill hustle. Die lady. Turn endo. Oh, you're playing Jet? Okay. Come on, man. Of all deck. Really? Oh god. Oh yeah, by the way, in case you are wondering why I'm not running any counter charger in this build, right? It's because of the fact that well, let me think what to do. Okay. It's because of the fact that okay, search for edges. It's because of the fact that in the new version of this deck, you don't really want to have like you don't really want to have a card that remove itself from the board because of the grade 3 skill needing 2 pieces. So we have to avoid that as much as possible lah. Okay. I'm not sure what he's trying to do here. I'll be honest, counter hero is very easy. Very easy, genuinely. Oh yeah, this one during my opponent turn as well. Okay, sure. Don't know what you are expecting, but okay. Oh. I see where he's going with this, yeah. Okay, first off, Levin Bronia skill. Scout one card. Fresh Crossart. Q on skill, so plus 1 for Scouting Dianos. And then one more. Dianos, Foley, Bocelos. Okay, that looks pretty okay already. Yeah, this looks pretty okay now. The only issue is just building bots. Raging Folly. Plus 10. Okay, I need to call one more card, unfortunately. So calling Sleek Q on. Okay, yeah, Sleek Q on is fine. And then Bocelos skill. Scouting Lebron. Call itself. Attack rear. Hold on, before that, this one skill. So blasting this, bopping back to the position. And then now then close our skill. So Scouter Rider. Scouter Rider on. This is a problem. Yeah, sure. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but his board is pretty okay already. Technically scout lah, but like you get the point. Oh, okay. I mean, just Knight asked me earlier already, so just waiting queue lah. Can I put? I might be able to push him next turn, but we need to see how it goes first. Doesn't. If you roll a card scout this closer to base, at the upturn you choose a card scout by the effect and write as rest. So essentially that is how Closard get that additional 5k into in her skill. So now she's now is a 18k base already. The issue with this deck, right, is just that like it doesn't work with you want to use Bosalos to scout, but you cannot use the counter blast. So the problem now is just that like if you want, there's no grade 3 that play into Closard. The only thing that like Dianos play into Closard is just giving boost to your regards. So like just now what I could have done is But that's where it's a bit dumb about this card lah. Because you're putting 2 from your field. Yeah, 2 rare cards with B hero. So that means that like you are consistently trying to remove your bot at the same time. But because of that, you also cannot like oh bot. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, I think I might need to throw some card later, but see how. Like, they're designing so many cards that clashing with it in the worst way possible. Yeah, I can't even run a Mazdania, you know. And the guard value go down so much now. Yep, I am dying. Genuinely. Yep, 2 of my PG gone. Fuck you, game. Faris call. Levin call. Levin skill. Yep, nothing in my deck. So I'm gonna scout a card back first. Definitely had to be this. Check top 7 again. Okay, at least still hit lah. The chance of my hand essentially like pretty much like will hit every the chance of me I'm pretty sure now like the then Slick Scout skill putting Salos, so blasting the Vanguard. Yeah, the only drawback is just doesn't NG charge anymore already. You can see the problem, right? Every fucking card in this deck require counterblast. And you can't really give up Danos right now. Which is the frustrating part. And I still have a... Now you guys can understand why I'm so frustrated with this unit. With this stupid boss unit in particular. You see? I have no counterblast to play the card already. And now I cannot crit with Dianos. The fuck I need this for now? What a piss poorly designed boss unit. What a fucking piss poorly designed boss unit. Sorry, Knight. It's like, I'm trying to play the game. This deck is like, I'm trying to play the deck, but I can't. Because... No, it's not, it's definitely not your fault. Okay, to be fair, you fucking chose Jet to fight against Hero of all things. Fucking no life. But I think this should be enough to show you guys how shit face of the card it is. I'll say this now. If I chose to go back to run Unite Dianos, yeah, the only issue, okay, I was thinking why the fuck they do it this way. I remember already why. The only issue that this deck actually fakes, did this actually fakes, is just a fucking, generally, it's just a fucking, so, that's all it was based on. I am aware, but it's still you are using. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother. gonna switch back to the original hero because I feel like the more I initially tried to play mixed version just because of this card. The more I try to play, the more ass it is. I rather just stick with United Enos, but I run Slickion and Levin Brondia. Cause it's just way better. It just feels way better to play. And if I need soul, I just run 2 Aspida just in case, that's all. Then maybe reduce the... I can reduce the folly to 2. Cause I don't need that many folly already. Yeah, this definitely will come in handy. Yeah, surprisingly enough, this order works in this deck. Or you can play Fire Regalis also. Both are perfectly fine. Yeah. I mean, we might as well try it out, you know. Liu Gan. Yeah, cause like at least like the number with DNR is still better. Okay, use, got it. Search my deck for 1 base card. Right, via Closton. Unfortunately, I cannot play Rush on turn 2. Yeah, definitely cannot play at all. I'm not in a good spot, by the way. I'm in a very shit spot right now. Wisdom use, of course. Of course. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. Fuck off. I don't need this! Where the fuck are my base searchers? No, I'm not gonna bother. I'll activate the skill. สวัสดีครับพี่โขงแม่งกวนตีนตลอดอะไอ้เฮียส้นตีนเด็กเนี้ยตั้งแต่ BT13 อะเด็กฮีโร่แม่งข่วยชิบหายเลยทันที By the way, in case you guys are wondering why I'm so pissed off, 3 heal is fucking out. 3 fucking heals. How the fuck I can recover from this? How in the flying fuck I can recover from this? Tell me, game. I still don't get why they want to fucking mix it with the Dayusha. I still don't get why they want to fuck it with that. I can't guard at all. Of course, Of course you're gonna fuck me up, right, game? You know what? I'm not gonna bother continuing this game already. Impossible to recover for hero already. Hero brick, Duisburg high roll. Impossible to recover. And for fuck's sake, faster play a can or not, Lukian. I'm sorry. Can just like fucking play faster. And I forgot, I remember that it's supposed to pass 5. 3. Just crit me. Too late. Too fucking late. Fuck off. Wait, did I forget? Did I didn't turn on it? Yeah, DVR is on, okay. Yeah, nothing in my drop is nothing in my fucking, yeah, nothing in my scout is good at all. Hmm. At least this is playable. At least this is playable. Can't you see the fucking thing? Smart man, but I don't appreciate you cucking me that much. Yeah, then probably is the not the game fault. The stupid CFA issue already. I'm pretty sure mine is not that different, bro. Like, genuinely. I think there are some really strong match, but like, no, when I test the Banlist, I hit high roll. I test the I testing like usual, I got low roll as fuck. Scout 1, call to the base. Bocelos, this, and Aspida. Celos to hand definitely. Aspida still so charge, and this one go into damage zone. No, scout zone. And then a bit pain. I have my board is full, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Call fairies. This one skill. Scout like on back into scout zone. The skill allow me to scout one more card from drop. Obviously Faris. With the no skill, and then plus 10 here, and plus 5 here. Yeah, this is so much better, cause like I can actually push decently with this. Yeah. Yeah, this version does lose a lot of soul now. I mean, it looks like a freaking soul saver. I'm not surprised why people were looking at it that way. No? Let me check this. Let me check the news. No, it just saying it just say Shining Wing Star Dragon Virgila. No one say it is Soul Saver. Yeah. Probably got some combination of some sort lah. I wish I have a better hand, to be fair. Persona right. Shout in the Darkness skill. Oh wait, masih go to create, masih go to Vanguard create, right? Yeah. So, yep, just one only. So blast one. Scout a card from drop. Salas lah, huh? Order skill. I'm discarding Salos for the scout. No, actually don't need really. I have enough. A master near attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. The fact that he have to use a dog to attack, that saying a lot already. Cause I was checking, I was like, okay, how many exits in the drop? Then I'm pretty sure I saw like 2. So I was like, I the risk is there lah. I pay the risk pays off lah. Wait, hold on. Almost forgot. Yep. Oh wait, I don't have soul. Shit. Never mind. Heal trigger. Aspida. Yeah, the soul is a bit painful in this version. I think I might need to run more. Yeah, I think I might need to run for Aspida already. If yeah, I think I need to run for Aspida already. If not, cannot. If not, I'm running into like I can't do anything right now. Like I can't even build the board. I can't even aggro. Yeah, this boss bits might be a bit too much. So blast already. Yeah. Yep, no choice but to give up the soul. It is bad. It is bad. Cause like sure it's 15k, but this is also 13, you know. For me, it's just like it had lost the value long time ago. You know, this is 38, 53. Yeah. Mazdania. No, actually. No, actually, I'll use. Then call Mazdania. And then this one skill. Retire this. Scout Rampart Aspida. Soul charge. Yeah, I drag on my game without. Yeah, I drag on my game stupidly, yeah. But that's okay. It's time for shakes to collapse. The thing is just the issue is just the fact that like it doesn't have any use outside it. Like if you can withstand itself, regardless of whether being in the center or not, I will consider it to be a good card. The problem is that they did not choose that. Yeah, cause like at least 5k stand in the back row. That's not terrible, you know. Yeah, Q1 might be a bit too much to be run at 3. Yeah, Q1 might be a bit too much to run at 3 in this build. Cause I think like Rampart is still more important. Bronze Fury is not as much now because the situation is very rare. So I'm just gonna throw in one my preferred card of like the heroes in general, and that is Wiry Kepas. At least like it give me like a free draw and a bit of scout if I needed to. And usually my go-to when I want to extend with Dania on turn 4. On turn 2. Okay. I'm not even bother running a new one. The new ones suck ass. And this will be the last match for today lah. I think that is enough testing on heroes. Yeah, at least I have 2 base to play with. Okay. This is playable. Blaze activate. Okay, I hit all the pieces I need actually. Dania and Salos. Scout 2. Wait. What the fuck? Okay. Dania Scout to draw. Felvisa. Not a bad card to get now. I know. If I could have done that, but it's okay. This page is still okay. I look away and I look back. He instantly has Hobart. And he's still +3 later this turn. Okay, that's one base gone. That is not good. That is not good. Okay, Barry, not bad. Not exactly what I need in my hand right now. Amazdania call. Set the last bait from my deck first before I kill myself. Aspida obviously. Q on. Salos. check another 7. Faris to hand. Another soul charge. Faris call here. Raise 1 to call my folio. Then this one skill. No. Calling. Yeah, calling Wari Kalpas. And then this one skill, counter blast. Get my Faris back. Tiny pokes. Tiny poke for winning the race. Wow. Okay. Skill. Tag into Salos. Attack to Vanguard. Great, bro, not front. Okay. Yeah, this is the only issue with this deck. This stupid deck. One defensive just shut everything down. And you can't really... I feel like generally what hero needs now, right, is a proper update to Unite Dynamos. Not the fucking hero not the fucking new hero boss we got. A proper update to Folio. Like you don't need Soul Blast already. Or like at least have something, at least let it boost, you know. Like view assault like that. Let it boost like view assault. Then yeah. Then maybe better Bolsalos. Bolsalos is on its own is good already. I just need a better cost one. First check. Second check. Over trigger. 1枚回復。Yeah, no point of using the skill. I'll just close the turn with this. Soul Blast. Scout Amas Dania. Stand one base, draw one. Oh, I think the effect front can work. No, it's not yet. Home. Normally it took at least few days. The card is reviewed today only. It's confusing. The card is so confusing. Like, are you supposed to not? It's a it's an antithesis of what you're supposed to do with Grandra. Let me read this again. Yeah, when this your Grand Vanguard attack, you can counterblast one to draw one. Your unit, if your unit was not placed from Regard from Soul this turn, you can retire to Regard in the same column as this unit. Choose up to one each of Unison, Dragon, Andra, and Grai from Soul, call them Regard in the same column. You know what's the dumb part about this? The problem is that the skill was discouraging you from using the first skill, which is unnecessary. Hey, welcome back to that. You came at a very bad time because I'm about to. This is the last fight for the day already, but yeah, Hero just got the borrow treatment now. That's the easiest way I can put it. Like I don't even want to talk about Hero in the upcoming tier list. Like, I'm just gonna meme that entry, man. Seabound to Retro is just way too expensive. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, that also lah. To be fair. No. Vice Ruger, at least you still can play, bro. Vice Ruger still can play. Like, genuinely, I was playtesting it earlier also. At least you still can play Vice Ruger. Hero is almost unplayable. Like, you're running Closart, you cannot run DNRs already. And there are no replacement Vanguard, you know. And thanks for the super, Ricardo. What do you want to see having a new right line? If you want like the deepest in the crevice of my desire, right? Chaos. Particularly grade 1 Chaos. Grade 2 is perfectly okay as it is. It's the grade 1 that pissed me off. Like, genuinely. And okay, base skill. Plus 10, so Hexa off. I would have said no, but the thing is that the deck already have like what it needed, you know. Here, I can't hear you. Do you take your red line, please? I'm tired of borrowing Tranquilla from Alden. Yeah, I mean, okay. To be fair, I think for the Hexa also same thing. Just need a new grade 1. You know, a lot of Kita deck needs a new grade 1. I think. Yeah, a lot of Kita needs a new grade 1. Like, generally. Persona Raido. Final base set. Tokiwa. Sema ni kuru. Ocean history, yeah. Do I have something I can scout? Okay, I have some target to scout, so that's not the end of the world. Forest skill. Scout the time. Pre-2023 the new red line. Some yes. Okay, you know what? Before we go after today, let's look through all the right line and see who needs a new tier list and who knew a new red line. Maybe I can use it as like a video or something. Okay, and then a mask skill. Koi, very Capus, my favorite card. Then Salos. Alo. Salute. Yeah, I'm pretty. To be fair, I'm pretty sure there is a good number of the decks that need a new right line. We can look through it now. We can look through it after this lah. Okay, where are I should prep that in advance. Control Shift new with here. Okay. PGR first check. The Raw Turika, very nice. Very demure. Another draw, okay. Very nice, very demure. Then yeah, easier lah, huh? $51. Oh, like genuinely, one of the match just lose because of the pure shit luck I normally have. Yeah, a lot of them have that issue. Anyway, I'm gonna switch the screen real quick, so, and I might record, so if you guys don't mind. So hold on, I might have to turn off the BGM if you guys don't mind, cause I think this one is okay. Actually, it should be okay lah. I can just make sure I declare it in. Oh, thanks for the super chat, Ricardo. Imagine Bushi make a popularity pool just to see which you need to bring back as an encounter deck in the future. I'm not sure if it's a good or bad idea. If they pull through, yes. If they don't, then no. Genuinely, I think they can pull it off, but like they definitely can pull it off, but I think it's not how to put it. It's only if like they decided to carry through, then it is a good thing. It's the same thing with the I'm not sure how many of you remember wait I'm not sure how many of you guys remember okay, wait yep, there you go. I'm not sure how many of you guys remember wait yes. Yes. Nah. Maybe. Okay, so can I remove the rows? Okay. Yeah, I think that is enough of like just three should keep things simple enough, you know. Okay, and then let me open to see you guys again. But yeah, I remember already. Is the Bandai actually did exactly that many years ago for the tier list, and within less than uh no, they did not even carry through because the winner of that like poll was like a very obscure unit for Bandai to even pull off. In fact, it was a unit that was popular. It was voted because Bandai pulled it off. Thanks for the game also. Thanks for the game. Okay. So I'm gonna start recording. Once again, sorry if I have to turn off the BGM. Actually, I can just leave BGM on. Yeah. So I'm just gonna start BGM. So those who are from Twitch and YouTube, just say hi to the thing. Cause I think I'm just without before that. I think let me adjust nicely. Yeah. Look at how many decks we have here. Like genuinely, you guys look at how many decks we have right here. This is quite ridiculous. Anyway, minasan, Megane here, and today we are here with the chat on the stream. And you know what? We're gonna, since someone actually we were talking about which right line needs a new, either need a proper right line or need a reworks on the right line. And today we're gonna be focusing on that lah. So, without further ado, let's get into it. And if you guys enjoy this kind of more content where like I just record our uppers per moment, do leave in the comment below as well. Okay, so let's start off with, okay, I don't think it's in the particular order. It's just in a particular arranging. OG Nirvana, personally, I don't think the deck really needs a new form, I feel. Maybe a new grade too. Okay, I think I should add a row below. Call it to some of them, yes. Rework part of it, yeah. Cause I think I remember there were some like, if I remember correctly, is Eugene got like a new grade 1 before it get a completely new red line, right? Yeah. So OG Nirvana, yeah. Okay, OG Nirvana I would consider it to be rework. Because I think Ryu affect age poorly. Because Ryu only search for the normal Variana. So if it can search for any Variana at all, I think that's a huge plus. Yeah, yes. Fair also. Okay. Anyway, I'll put the argument, the one in the chat first lah. So Medio, definitely. I think, okay, the problem with Medio I think right now is just that the new right line doesn't really, it costs a bit too much. So for me, it's like I wouldn't mind if I'm paying a bit more cost, but if it does do more things for the deck better, that's a plus. Bastion is in the middle, I'm not gonna lie. Cause, okay, to be fair, I think rework better. Get a new red line better. Cause Rooks and okay, Rooks is I think okay. Fort maybe not. But I think just make the deck walk away a bit from having multiple grade 3s in hand, I think is pretty okay already. Anyway, next up is Eugene. Eugene, I don't think the deck needs anymore. The reworks work perfectly as it is, even if it is kind of locked to a specific archetype, you know. Also, chat, you can, if you guys have your own opinion, just shoot it out. So yeah, search any Varena instead. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking. Then grade 1 min Bastion. Yeah, yep, it is bad. It is generally bad. I thinking back a bit than I remember already. Then Overlord definitely don't need. Buff Sabgra just got a rework, so no. Tamarira also no. Jiwa, I think Jiwa, I feel like also need to rework a bit. Grade 2 in particular, same thing. Same issue. Like, yes, searching for Prayer Dragon is nice, but I think it would be nice if like it searched for the wider range. Like maybe a power skill, you know. Like have a reuse skill, have a outbound skill on the grade 2. I think that would make Jiwa a lot better. Because like, one thing I don't like about excavation in Vanguard in particular is because there is a really high chance of it whiffing a lot of times. So I think for Jiwa, definitely need that. And the same can be said to Bruce. Like Bruce definitely gonna need a new right line. Where's a vitamin? Where's my vitamin? Where's my vitamin? Vitamin. Ah, found you. I'm not saying the current red line is bad. Radical Vermilion from the... Oh, you mean Clarissa? No, that one is okay. That one is perfectly fine. Yeah, that one is okay. Cause it's the right line needed something. The tech Clarissa is... Oh yeah, you're right. You were telling that, right? Yeah, tech definitely need, because yeah, the grade 1 call, the grade 2 below or raise, then or just review the opponent to the top deck is, then the grade 2. Yeah, I mean grade 1 tech grade is essentially just a slightly better version of the original Bastion grade 1. The grade 2, yeah, the same issue. That's why I feel like a lot of like the excavation cards that need to look for a specific card should be a bit more flexible in what you can do with it in general. But not all of them needed that level of it. Lyrical Vermilion, I would say maybe. The reason behind it is because, if I remember correctly, the deck searched just enough. But maybe, just for the modern standard, maybe search out for more. I would say yes. Flagberg, definitely. Flagberg is, where are you, Flag? Yep. Flagberg is just a very poorly aged card, I feel. Cause like, you need Persona to call Ascendance. The grade 1 is not that good, and I mean like, I think now the current version of the Flagberg either run Rorowa or even Estasian right line right now. Oh yeah, Estasian will not, some of the newer right line will not be in this list. This is up to 07 by the way, I haven't updated my tier list yet. So yeah. Okay, next up we have Barrow. Barrow just got reworked and I think it's good enough. Like I don't think they can do anything more with Barrow. Barrow just need a good support. Grand Fear, no. I think Grand Fear is okay. What Grand Fear need more is a rearguard protection. Token protection. Hot tech, new red line, Charisma just set up multi-attack plays. Maybe. I would say maybe. I play against Minowa recently. Though credit to do to as do, the deck wasn't really properly optimized. But I can safely say Minowa does need maybe a bit, okay, just a bit, maybe like update it to the level of Laquia right line, so like you can kind of have a bit wider range but still can do what needed to be done, you know. So that is perfectly fine. Grand Fear, I don't think so. I think Grand Fear right line is perfectly okay as it is. I think the only thing that the deck needs is just a rearguard protection. Kind of, yeah, kind of. We are just making tier list of does this right line need a new right line? Essentially. And speaking of that, Gridon. Oh yeah, thanks for the proper mentioning, Dub. Yeah, Gridon, I would say we need to rework some part of it, particularly. Okay, I think have to rework the whole thing because of it, but maybe something along the line of like, just maybe re-errata fix the Boshoku. That would be enough. Like, the problem with Boshoku right now, the grade 2 of the Gridon, is the fact that you can only search for one card. Oh no, no, I mean like people were talking about the new right line, so I thought like, why not make a tier list about it, you know? Oh yeah, of course. We don't have to. Yeah. Striding, we don't have to. We can ignore, yeah, those. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, Chaos and the Gridon are in the same tier of the problem lah. Cause I feel like the grade 1 needs some reworks. Sorry, for Gridon it's a grade 2. Cause Berserker only search for one specific card. So maybe make it a bit more flexible. Maybe pay the same cost, but allow you to duplicate the card. So like you can put in your horse, you get the horse. You put in your original Greedon, you can get another Greedon. So on so forth. So for Chaos, the same thing. I just need to fix the grade 1. Cause the grade 1 is 2 RNG. The grade 2 is perfectly okay as it is. You know. Eva doesn't need new red line. Yeah. Speaking of that, these 2. This 3 doesn't need at all. I mean, feels a bit weird to put Elite here, but I mean, technically these 3 are the same right line anyway, so yeah. Then Dragevel... Hot take here. You guys might disagree on this. Rework the Geronue. I think Geronue Soul Charge and Draw is not bad, but I rather have maybe a bit of like Soul Filter than maybe having like a bit of like a Sherry skill where like you can put one card from you check top card, put into Soul, and then if you have the 4 different grades, you can draw 1 or something like that. I think that is, and maybe forcing the player to pay more cost also perfectly fine for a Dragevel. It just need a better way to set up the Soul. You know, I don't mind they're not giving out that first, but I feel like able to set the Soul properly early should be okay. Next up, it takes the off. Oh yeah, I think we were talking about it, right? Replace the grade 1. Yeah, simple as that. Counter blast 1 for draw is just too much. Celsira doesn't have right line, bro. Celsira doesn't have right line. And to be fair, I do like running it with the Glyphosid. Like if you ask me, Sephokila right line, even though it doesn't do much, it does a lot. Because it's +1 to soul, it's +1 draw. I mean, specific right line, then yes. I mean, I feel right now Sephokila work perfectly okay with it, with her. But eventually, if you want to make her play properly, then I would agree lah. Like, I think that would apply to almost every single boss unit that doesn't have a right line, you know. But not all of them. Eleclema has a perfectly fine thing already. No comment. No comment on the Transrotor. Baphomedes, do we have anything good with it? Yes. Okay, Baphomedes maybe. And this apply to like other nations as well. Cause the thing is that you can just run Blankmire right line. Yes, you can only trigger it. You can only trigger Holoraptor, but that selective soul charge is good enough to build already. Basically, the right effect just should be effect offset the discard. No, it's just more like which deck need a better right line, you know, like for example, either need a right line or better have a right line. Neo reverse mode. Grace current line is generic. Yeah, that's perfectly fine also. I mean, I feel like Grace doesn't really. Maybe I feel cause like it can use a generic line perfectly fine and it's play well. But does it really need a proper right line? I doubt it, leh. Genuinely, I doubt it. Cause like the right line would be something along the line of superior calling something or check something anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like this, I'll say the same to the Fafnir also. Where's the Fafnir? Where's my Fafnir? Okay. I say the same to Fafnir also. Because like I said just now, Holoraptor combo does enough for the deck. You might need a bit of like high rolling a little bit here and there, but it still works perfectly okay. Maybe, but to be fair, does they need a proper generic right line to begin with? So that's another topic for a day. Then MLB, I think okay. I don't think the deck needs. So does the Blaster Dark right line. I mean, they're perfect. Duisburg, nah. OG Elden doesn't need a new right line. He's basically yeah. No, you can just run the new Alden what, right? You can just run a new red line, right? If I remember correctly. You can run the new I'm pretty sure you can run the new red line. Hold on. Wait, I'm pretty sure you can run the new red line. Yeah, I agree. Gravidia definitely need a new red line. Wait, so Dios. Why I can't find the thing? Hold on. The new Sodios. Yeah, you can. No. The Alden I think is okay, cause you can just run the new right line. It actually works. Like Alden doesn't need a new. Alden doesn't need a new right line because the new right line that he got during the Divine can work. No, but it's generic to Alden. Yeah, it's generic to Alden. Like I'm reading the card right now. No, it's not. You look carefully. You read carefully. Sodios, new Sodios and new Tranquilla doesn't lock to Alden, any Alden specifically. Doesn't lock to Divine Alden. It locked to Alden. It just became less generic. Do we knew? I mean, that's not really a right line though. That's not a right line, to be fair. But I do agree, we do need like a new starting new prison essentially. That maybe charge less. I think so charge still come in handy for the deck. But yeah, I check already. It's generic Alden. The Alden new Alden right line works with old Alden also. Not as good, but like, you know, it's still better than the original. Prison, yeah, I don't think you need it because it's not the right line fault. It's the new start. So like, technically we are not talking about the set order here, but I just need to shout out. Yes, you do need a new prison, at least to make it a bit more interesting. And just now we were talking about Gravidia, right? Yeah, definitely. Need a proper right line reworks. Office, no. Office, maybe grade 2. The grade 2 maybe. I mean, +5 when you play a world is okay, but I feel you should do more than that, you know. But world is a more generic anyway. Hero is also, funnily enough, I don't think the deck needs a new right line. Maybe a new grade 2 that needs that can extend to more base, I guess. That would just help the deck a lot already. Yeah, that's exactly. And to be fair, resting is actually a good tactic also against certain deck, you know. With prison, especially with prison. Magnolia doesn't need. Zoga doesn't need. Rorowa also doesn't need. Lianon, technically yes. I know the deck you don't have been using Rorowa, but I think original Lianon also need a proper rework. At least a part of it, like let Gracia do something better than calling itself, you know. Lectifa, I think is still okay. Like calling one from drop is helpful. Kyrie is okay. Kyrie doesn't need. Roro Nero also doesn't need. Alestial, maybe. Like do more, but still like white and red, white and black wing lah. Excel neutral, all it does is fulfill comfort, superior die. Is it? I don't know. It's heavily dependent on what Platina SL does, I feel. Cause like I remember last time there is this like grade 1. There is like a retrain grade 1 in V where like it helps you to write into ASL, other form of ASL. So I would say maybe something like that lah. Otherwise, yeah, I feel like ASL is okay. Cause the point of ASL is to jump into your grade 3 as soon as possible. Maybe what the deck needs now, I feel, is just a better card to respond to the way ASL play now. Right now, I don't think there's a lot of cards that respond that well to the deck. Or maybe something that allow you to extend lah. Or funnily, maybe for as a funny random move, they just keep the same shit that Vermilion and Maelstrom get, you know. Anyway, I'll put it in a maybe, just in case of like, oh, there is something that you can do better with it. Of course, the other two, the other two guy will not be a part. Doesn't need the right line. Willista, no. Willista is a universal engine. This one also doesn't need. I mean, as long as you Soul Blast, you get a free ride. Who can say no to that? This one maybe. Cause I feel like going first, this is okay. Going second, this hurts. So maybe a Reka that can self-resist itself also not bad lah. You know. Okay, wait And then we Felty Rosa. What Felty do again I legit forgot what Felty do. I haven't touched her deck in so long. I haven't used her in so long. Okay, so the grade 1 recycle 1 goes from drop. The grade 2 also recycle goes from drop. Rova is definitely. Why? What do you mean? No, that's a point. That's why I say Leonon need a rework on the right line. At least doing something better for the deck, you know. I know. Okay, I know there is like a proper. There is a mix of what you can do with Leonon, but I feel like if you consider just a Leonon right line, it has to be reworked. At least part of it. Cause I think Rectify is okay. Felty doesn't need, by the way, cause Felty's recycle drop a lot. Nah, man, early game rush always helpful, you know. Rotovisor, Rotovisor, I would say maybe a part of it, you know, cause like I think the grade 1 is okay. The grade 2 is a bit too. To be fair, they can just fix it by giving more Rotovisor and maybe like a grade 1 arena and such, but like ultimately I think maybe just like rework on the Wasa, the grade 2. I think that should be enough. Lutetia is okay lah. I think maybe minor reworks. Leufa, if I remember, no, actually doesn't need. If you know how, okay, the right line might be a bit awkward to play, but if you know how to play around with it, it actually can give you a good edge. It's just that you need to know how to pilot Leufa right line. Kyoka also doesn't need. Michu doesn't need. Maybe. Yeah, Michu doesn't need. I think it's okay. I think it's okay to keep it as it is because she's already plenty strong. Haserit, yes. Maybe. I think it's just more towards like maybe give more early advantage better than what she does right now. Cause I feel like Tiny Poke just not good, you know. I mean the same issue with Hero lah, but maybe a bit more rework. Velstra doesn't need lah. Luquia, okay wait, Shojoroji doesn't need also. Luquia, no, actually. No. Luquia is perfect as it is. Luquia never have an issue with the right line. It's always the card around her doesn't really function with Venus well enough. I'll say this now. Luquia only needs just maybe like a rear card that treated itself as 2 material when targeted for effect. I think that is enough to improve Luquia already. Actually, let me look at this real quick. Let me look at the Luquia order real quick. Cause I think I see some people play in a sense, in a way that like they put 2 of the... They put the card that was targeted by the order, yeah, into soul, which is a misplay. So I think what they can do is just a rear card that can treat it as 2 material. I think that is enough. So like that way you can just put it into soul. Lukrembo still can boost and can use a crit pressure, and you can still tag out just perfectly fine. But that's just me lah. Cause I know they don't really want to go a song straight route, you know. Okay, I'm gonna ignore transporter cause there's no real right line. Petrarca, which is... Oh yeah, this one also don't need, by the way. Petrarca is... what again, Petrarca is no red line, but is there any red line they can use? Oh no, they can use Wheelie Star. Does the deck need a proper red line? Yes. Just to play around the mechanic of like just to play around the mechanic better lah. Yeah, OG Gryphogila definitely need a Sephirogila treatment lah. Where's the Grypho? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, definitely need a Gryphogila treatment. Then Jet we're gonna ignore. Yeah, Jet I'll just put the Stride deck into the session now, cause like we cannot swap it out anyway. I think that's alright. Oh no, Messiah. Yep. Okay, then Megalo no Suchi doesn't need. Shoujoruji is perfectly fine, especially considering what it the play style of the deck. Unica, maybe, particularly grade 1. I feel like the deck doesn't get the crit consistently enough with the grade 1 skill, so maybe giving a card that allow a proper insertion of the crit is into soul would be better than randomly putting 2 soul and with a chance of draw. Or at least do the same shit but give a draw, you know, like guarantee the draw at least. Gandiva doesn't need. So Lyron, yes. It played very poorly, so quick starter deck. I disagree though. I feel like Astram need more of I think Astram need more of like better grade 2 order, like better Patriosa or something. Leo Amota, okay, before we continue, I'm just gonna put the Kotobun Tuna because we don't really need it. Omina is perfect as it is. Bushi King is perfect as it is. Lulusuru is actually perfect as it is. Among Us, yes. Claudine is a plant token deck, so maybe a proper right line for the deck. Zland is... What's Zland does again now? Oh, I think it's okay. Luan also. Fennel also can. Shama also. Surprisingly, a lot of decks are pretty okay already at the right line. Pacifica maybe. Part of the right line, I feel. The grade 2 is okay. I think it's a grade. It's just the grade 1 search consistency need to be a bit better. So maybe guarantee 1 Pacifica would have been better than a Shake top 7. Back to a Leo Amota point. I feel okay. If in the future Doc will be hit, then yes, I think the grade 2 at least need a rework. Where's my Lio Amota? Oh yeah, there you are. Like, a grade 2 need a rework if you need to... If the dog is gone. But if it is gonna stay, I think it's okay. So like, it's kind of like in the middle of these two. But I would lean toward rework. Just give the deck a better draw, you know. Prism... It's perfect as is actually because of the Searcher. This one need a proper Dino Dragon right line. This one, yeah, maybe. No, actually, yeah, you need a proper right line for this. Just to play around with like searching, just calling things out and searching can already. Okay, now move on to the quick start deck. We have Triumph. Triumph doesn't need. Astram, arguably. I genuinely say this again. I think Petriosa is a problem. So if fixing Petriosa, running the right line is actually okay. So if we get a better Petriosa, I think it will make Astram in general better also. And then Ocellaches is okay as it is. Yeah, it's okay as it is. Andro also. Saref Sayo is the one that I actually feel like some part has to be reworked. I think that make me mildly annoyed is the fact that Sephiroth only has a grade skill on grade 1 and a grade 3 and nothing on grade 2. I kind of agree. Maybe that's what they are trying to go for. Like maybe Sephiroth got a new retrain or some shit. But for now, Sephiroth maybe need a new form. Like just an update, you know. And then Dekakung is Saref Sayo, so same thing. Maybe a part of it. Okay, the reason why I put Saref Sayo there, right, is because the grade 1 skill is a bit awkward to use, in my opinion. It's the same thing. It's the same issue as the Fort and the Bastion situation there, but it's less painful because the grade 2 is actually not bad. And then Marlene is actually a very good right line, like genuinely. Then Christianos is okay. What else? Wajiro is also okay, just for your info. Now we are moving to the Wise era actually. So first off, these two. Okay, so start off with Waga. I think the red line is more or less perfect already. Maybe a tiny rework on the grade 1 to make something more useful, make it a bit more useful, you know. Same goes for the Raziel. Chris Ren did technically get a new right line in the form of Mermaid right line. But I think if you talk about the original right line, then yes, a proper rework. I was going to say the Vanilla Elf from the Relical, but I remember she doesn't have one. I'll be honest, she doesn't need one also. Just play Vilista as intended to be can already. Lascaria doesn't need. I think she's a very good right line in general. Grey Andra is a free ride all the way, right? So actually, I think it's okay. Black the Maya. Can I say something controversial? Maybe. Yeah. I feel Blackmire might need some small reworks. Just purely because you have to hit 2 grade 1 or higher to get a draw. I feel like that's a bit dumb. I feel like hit 1 draw is okay. Like just make it a bit easier, you know. Like hit 1 just draw can already, because they punish you too much for failing an RNG. So having more draw would be okay for me. Femgram doesn't need a rework. So that's Dayusha and Cody Blaze. Cody Blaze right now is actually pretty solid. Like, yes, you do excavate, but the thing is that you are excavating card with a specific grade to begin with, so it's not a problem. And I mean, search for Persona, that's a plus lah. I think what Cody Blaze need maybe is a unit that can substitute another unit names or some shit. And maybe make it grade 3 lah, just so that, like, you know, not so broken. Glass cannot change because the red line in general is just good. The red line is just play around the stall mechanic already, so not much you can really do beyond that. I think the deck just need a better recycle lah. Versatile right line doesn't need a rework. Except, nah, even Runa one also okay. Undercover also doesn't need a rework. Prison doesn't need because it's a mermaid right line essentially. Stall Hihaja is also perfectly okay. This one is, I forgot what the grade 1 do, hold on. I think the grade 1 just search for, I think the grade 1 just search for the absolute, oh yeah, okay, that's perfectly okay. Maybe the grade 2 rework, yes. Cause being having a freaking Border X is not beneficial for Absolute Zero or Judge Maiden at the moment, I feel. It's okay, but like maybe I rather have a dedicated grade 2 that play around the mechanic better. Coral also rework on the grade 1 in particular, not the second skill, the first one. At least guaranteed like some sort of like Coral or maybe like search wider range or something. Triumph Grandpa sometimes feels like a fever dream someone had and decided to make a card of it. It's essentially what it is. That is essentially what it is, bro. Impal doesn't need so that's black, cause they can just use Vestra right line. Iogriba I think is okay. Yeah. Like in context, okay. Even though I'm saying you should switch the grade 1 for Vaga and Rezaio, I think for Iogriba it's perfectly okay because it plays into the playstyle. Lycia though, 100%. I know that most of the deck people using a freaking Willista now anyway. You know. Levidras definitely not. Baby, the Christie one is also doesn't need. Cause Christie is a very good red line to begin with. Odium no. Love and Berry can fuck can fuck off. Black is okay. Grandpa is okay. Triumph Grandpa with Grandpa is no. I think Triumph Grandpa in general it just like you said a fever dream, and it's an incomplete dream. It missing quite a few pieces, and those few pieces that would have make the deck better doesn't exist yet. Doesn't exist as of now. Rewinder doesn't need. Rewinder is a very solid, bloody solid right line to begin with. Then this is Chrono or Stella Chess. Also doesn't need because it can just use Chrono Jet, Rewinder right line, not Chrono Jet. Dekakun is also doesn't need. Baby actually does need a rework because if I remember correctly, it doesn't search for explosive growth card. It's the same issue with the Nirvana in general, but I think rework it would have been better. Okay lah, Rorowa is just Rorowa, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Vice Ruger is actually okay, all things considered. Like we have to take into consideration of Mooncade also. Mooncade is a very strong card. It's just that like there are not enough toolbox to go around in the Vice Ruger yet. Hound Racer also doesn't really need a new right line. It's a very good right line to begin with. Artisarius also. Calliope also actually is a pretty good right line. And Abyss can ignore. And Battle Sister needs a proper right line. Right now there's only Katobak as a grade 2. So just get a proper grade 1 and everything else should be okay. Cause right now it's just running Tanquilla, which is not a bad thing, but we need a bit more. But yeah, that is pretty much the list. Surprisingly enough, I think like Bushiroad know what they're doing at least lah. Like most of these right line are in the range where okay, it is playable regardless of. It is playable. It just need a better cards around it, not the right line itself. So we it's about like how much 30%. Transrotor. Oh yeah, I should put that somewhere. Transrotor, you know what? As a joke, go for it, bro. just go for it, bro. If the red line is not a +2, then it is outdated completely on the standard. I would say it depends on what the deck does also. Cause like I know +2 is an important thing to have in Vanguard nowadays, but at the same time, I also feel that if the gimmick of the deck is too strong, then some restriction has to be put upon regardless, or at least helping to what that proper build up, you know. Like for example, the reason why I did not do anything to Omena Crucio is because Omena Crucio right now is actually pretty solid in itself. If you are making Omena Crucio any more consistent than that, it would be broken, because if the gimmick makes up for the +2, then it's okay, but some deck doesn't have a real gimmick. Yeah, I mean I would agree lah. Like if you put in that regard, then I would say Grand Fair is one of those. But to be fair, Grand Fair also doesn't really lose a resource. So for me, it's just like either go neutral resource or plus should be okay. That's why I'm putting Blankmeyer into the maybe section, because Blankmeyer is either a huge plus or a huge minus. There's never a proper between. So if like they can get a proper update to it, that's great. Though considering there's only 5 new cards for Blankmeyer with the Nexus, I mean confirm 1 new grade 3, 1 new triple R. The last 3 cannot be a freaking new red line, man. No, I don't think they will get a new red line. I think it still be Holoraptor and Bacon Fang. But I think the point is just more like they better make the cards so good that it actually worth the risk, you know. Do you think Alfred will have a new red line? Probably. But right now they don't really go. I mean the problem is that okay, to be fair, Galactic hasn't been retrained into the D format yet. So I think that sounds fair. And also Wingo. So maybe follow the V route of like IG riding into grade 3. Like from Gleim the dog into Allen, then into Galactic, and then into Alfred. If that's the right line that if Alfred is getting in the right line, I think that is a fair generation of it lah. Allen, before that, let me close this one first. Anyway, that is our thoughts on which right line should be reworked and which right line shouldn't. What do you guys think about it? Do leave down in the comments below, and yeah, that's all I have for today. Take care of yourself, don't forget to clap that sub and become a member for some cool perks. This is Mac Mekane, signing out. Okay, at least they kind of confirm Galactic because Zero is cosplaying as it. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you're not wrong. But isn't Zero is a PR? Like that's Galactic looking as Zero. But yeah, anyway, if you talk about like Alfred right line, right? I would look into this lah. So nice quiet Allen, then go into Galactic, and then into Alfred. I think that sounds like pretty good. Yeah. I think only Alfred is confirmed in the in the deck for now. We don't know what will happen to the rest, but I probably guessing we are getting probably a proper right line lah. If it is a new right line. Yeah, but that's just my prediction lah. I mean, it's either that like climb and then that, cause like it feels weird to ride into Vingal, cause Vingal is associated with Blaster Blade more, right? No, Zero new card is no. As in like the Zero cosplay is PR, Mew Wajiro is in the festival collection. I just double checked it recently. I just double checked my news source. It is that. Let me check. Let me go through again. Yeah, Koro Koro Comic Sky June issue PR. Night of Starry Sky 0. Then Festival Booster 2023 cards. Shining Wing Star Dragon Virgila. You can even look at you can even translate the Japanese text. You can see Koro Koro Gumi yeah. It just says something wrong like Koro Koro Magazine June. Yeah. It's just 0. Which is fair, cause 0 is Koro Koro thing in general, but yeah. Okay. I think that is gonna be all for today. I need to make sure I sleep because I'm having a tournament later. Team up 3. So I better have to carry. With the new Virgila with Dragon Empire Kita. Should be mostly Dragon Empire or maybe Mixer. I mean just maybe mixing nation for the sake of it. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if the law of it is saying like, oh, Virgila get the additional power from Soul Saver, then it would make sense that Virgila still get a bit of like Kita, or probably we just stay Dragon Empire like Odium. Like like how Amota Odium is supposedly a Dark State card, supposedly both Angel Fader and the Gear Chronicle. Same thing. I mean like probably that would be the case lah. Okay, anyway, like I said just now, that's all gonna be it for today. Because tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing a tournament. So before we go, I would like to thank everybody who's here today, and of course Ricardo for another super chat. Thanks a lot, man. I'll be honest, never in years I expect to get a super, even though I just let me turn on for the sake of it, Yeah, have a good night, man. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna shout out everybody from the chat. So on the YouTube side, we have Dub Slasher, obviously, Knight, Ricardo, who did super chat me, thank you very much. Midori, Deep Solace, who also fucking triple heal us in the tournament in the match earlier. Kenneth Thorn Deswin, thanks for coming by. Lukian, thanks for the match, and also me next year. Pum Pum Tree, Shiu. Of course, Brewfast, our only member at the moment. Finality 675. Did you just Bruh, thanks, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for the super, Ricardo. Okay, and then who else? I might not be able to talk. Say thank you for those who are here earlier in the start of the stream because the freaking YouTube cut it off and everything. Then passing through card game player, thanks for coming by. Finality 675, thanks for coming by. Minexia I already said so. Midori I already said. Brewfast, Deep Solace, blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, Lord Greybush, sorry, not gay. Albrecht Sauburo, thanks for coming by. Dramosia, of course. Almost forgot about you shouting about me, OT. Contractor DJ Hadis ขอบคุณที่ดูจ้าขอบคุณที่มาดูนะครับผมแล้วก็บุกิตรามันปุตราสุนไกบุโล thanks for coming by Agro Rich, thanks for coming by. Yeah, that's the maximum I can go right now. But yeah, thanks for the super again, Ricardo. Thank you so much. Okay, then we have Twitch side, we have Khalil, thanks for coming by. Kindness number 6 ขอบคุณมากครับพี่. Raptor 0510, thanks for coming by and thanks for stacking, bitch. And then gotta get those, sorry, Cleese, thanks for coming by. Miyoko also thanks for coming by. Spirituala, Drakera, and yeah, that is pretty much all of you guys that I can cover at the moment. So once again, thanks for coming by, and see you guys on the next stream lah. Oh, just quick disclaimer first. My stream might be starting a little bit later next week. We'll be on Thursday as usual, but might start a little bit later because unfortunately I still have to go for a medical checkup with my injury, so it will take a little bit while longer lah. Cause I have to go there from my workplace now, so a bit longer. It's a bit longer distance this time. Anyway, that's all I have for today. Take care of yourself. Don't forget to clap that sub and become a member for some cool perks. This is Mac Megane signing out. Johnny. Oh wait, actually, I might do a raid also. Let's see if like any of the people I following stream. Nope, nobody stream. Me Pepe said. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go now.